that, all that. But I'm gonna try to remember in like probably like at least a week now. Yeah. But it's been a minute since I played Satisfactory, and you know, I wanted to hop back in it. I had a little extra free time today. I was like, why not, you know? It's been a minute since I played. I do not what I've been doing. Normally don't really stream in the evenings. But you know, I was like, what? I'm probably I kinda want factory. Give me a second one. Bada 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 bing. Bada bing bada boom. Alright, I got it up. Looks like I am on another tab here, I have Satisfactory. And what was I doing with that? Look over here and see if I can get an idea. Based on what I already have put. ADK, what is going on, dude? Have all my rods, my ingots be back on my tab with my plan out for my factory. Have all my, I think I have all my iron. I need 33 smelter iron ore now. Let me go ahead, count all that, make sure I do have all of that. Oh, you don't got much. Okay, same here actually. I had a few hours. I was like, I'll just hop on stream. I don't even have my headphones charged up all the way. I was checking them before I got on here. I was like, oh no. But I figured it's not going to be that long, the stream, so it doesn't really matter. Started super early today. It's 8 p.m. for me. What's that? Because you're in like the other side of the world in different time zones. Yeah, it's like 1 p.m. here. Yeah, I'm starting like, I usually start like at least like 3 hours later. I saw like a little flower floating by. Maybe they aren't flowers, maybe it's just pollution. Let's count these all out. Each one of these has two. Wait a minute. Well, 14. 18. Got the extra 2 actually. I only need 30. Grab a bunch. Wrong. My dog is crying, and like I just took her out. I don't know what you're crying about, babe. What are you crying about? Anyways. Yes. Looks like they wanted me to do some talk. Uh, it coming. 7. I feel like a constructor. Round up to 2. I was telling you, I was playing Hollow Knight in challenge mode. Yeah. I also saw, I don't know, I'm waiting for Dims to get back in here. I don't know if he's gonna be on here actually. But I saw the thing in the Discord too, because that reminded me of it earlier. Just took a quick peek at it. I didn't even watch the video. Back, let me look at it again. Check it out again. Where am I gonna put that cord? Also, I guess I should. I kind of need this. Oh, because I have bauxite. I finished the game. Oh yeah, I think I did see the screenshot you sent me. I forgot to respond. My bad. Congratulations though. That's how long did it take you? Like how many hours? I mean, I know you've played. Of course, it's gonna be faster. Like you fly through that game. So much. That's so. Yes. Could stick it behind my aluminum production and we'll just funnel all my aluminum up. Or not aluminum, iron production. Go ahead and pouring the wall. It's been a week. Even a week. I need to go get more. Oh wow, in my inventory pack full of random crap. Get outside my house. Road near. Know what I'd be doing. Like I'm recording. I go about. Should be. Desperate. Up. There it is. 72 items per minute. I don't know if I believe that. I could go back there and check it, I guess, but I don't. Like it's more than that. Now. 7. I can just get out. Back, let's tie that to a hotkey. Hey, Canadian Air. How you doing? I didn't think you would be liking this game. I think we were doing fast food. I'm enjoy that one. Satisfactory. I haven't hopped on this game in like a week. And I was trying to remember what the F I was doing. Guess let me just build these constructors and then we'll start working on construction lines over here. Air belt. Start them back. Got off of fun. Not work obviously, but getting off is always really hard day. I've needed 7 of these constructors. I have a little tab open on another window telling me which I need. 5, 7. Silica. Train in the background. Right at one of these. It goes fast. Look at that. Zooms. Long day. Not a lot to do for work. It's so freaking whenever you have to pass the time at work. It's gotta look staying busy basically. Those are like literally the work I hate. I don't know. Some people really, I mean, they're okay every once in a while if you're real busy. I don't know, doing nothing. So annoying, especially whenever you can't listen to music. I feel like a lot of companies could do. Well, here, that will do. Next week. All of these will be connected. Y'all will see. Copy. I do. Copy that recipe on the rest of these guys here. Oh no, my mic is cutting in and out pretty bad, like fading out. Thank you for letting me know that. Hello? La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah! Ah! Okay. Let me know if that sounds any better. Appreciate you letting me know. My mic is always like, there's like a little knob on it, and I'll move it. Anytime I move it, it ends up messing up again. So I'm so sorry about that. I really keep saying I need to get some tape because I don't have any. I was talking about doing that in the past. Just taping it down in this area I like the mic. But it's the sensitivity of it, and it always ends up like cuz I'll move my mic out of the way when I'm not recording, as I think most people do, because I don't love it being in my face all the time. It gets a little annoying whenever I'm not like using it especially, but I don't really mind on stream. But I was just saying that it's really annoying having those slow days at work where you just gotta look busy. Those are like the worst for me. Worse than actually doing stuff. I'm glad I sound a little bit better. Now let me think. How much? These guys need 37.5. That's such a weird number per minute. What we'll do here is I think the MK1 belts, they only do up to 60, so we're gonna have to do that and that, that and that, that and that. All of these are connected. A little calculator out, so 7.5 times, what is that? 112. These do 120 a minute, so this should be enough. 120. Wait. I was looking at this number. I need to look at this number. I am losing it. 22.5 times 3. What is that? Like 67. That's still above 60 though, so I'm still gonna have to use this MK2 belt. Oof, that's very close together. Are they using? Mess that up. I'm gonna connect that one there. These two. As so. Huzzah. Work from home, so I have my PC next to my work PC, so I spend a lot of time flipping between streams or music at least. That must be fun. Oh my gosh. What do you do? You don't have to like tell me or anything, but I'm just curious. Work from home jobs seems so bougie. You have no idea how good you have it. You have no idea. I mean, you probably have a small idea because I'm sure you didn't always work at home, but I don't know. It's just so nice. Seems like it'd be very nice. But yeah, 22.5 a minute. Nah, but you don't have any internet issues. It's just me. Oh, my mic is always like, I don't know. This little, I kind of low-key regret. I mean, I love this mic. It's a lot better than what I was using. I was using my phone as a microphone for the longest time, and I think it's a lot better than that. But, I don't know. That knob on the bottom, I always end up touching it, and it ends up messing up a lot of the time. At 22.5 times 2. Okay, that's only 45 a minute, so I can get away with using the MK1 belt there and here. But 22.5 times 7 a minute is 157.5. So I'm gonna have to use the third MK belt. I'm gonna put one more splitter here. And we're gonna connect these two at the end as well. That is just gonna be a placeholder. There we go. Let's see how many of these dudes need a minute. These guys need 37, so that's accurate. 37.5. These guys need 75 a minute. It's technically a call center, but I'm the back office department. I've only been working here, working from home since 2023. Before that, I was on site for years. I kind of miss it a little. I mean, I don't know. You think it would be nice to choose when you could come in the office, because, I don't know, human interaction, face-to-face interaction is, you know, necessary and vital as well. It also is really nice when you can just, like, sit in your PJs all day. You don't have to worry about getting dressed up for a meeting or, I don't really know if call centers have meetings, but you're in the back office department. I want to say, you're a slight step above just the callers. These guys need 75 a minute. We're gonna do an MK belt, level 2. Over this way. Yeah, I applied for a few call center jobs, but I don't think I got any of them. I don't know if it's like a lot of people are trying to work from home these days or what. I mean, I know a lot of people are. Yeah, maybe I'll try looking for some new stuff again. It does sound like a really cool job. I wouldn't mind calling people. I guess it would, but they closed the site, so there's nowhere to work. Oh my gosh, that sucks. They closed it. Yikes. What happens, like, if you're, I mean, do they send you their own equipment, or do you use, like, your own personal PC for that? I'm just curious on how things work with it. 22.5, I'm gonna bring that number up again, times 7. Okay. We need to use this belt. Connect it. Like so. And 157. I'm gonna have to do a little add in here. 157 plus 7.5 plus 7. 232 a minute is gonna be coming in here. I should be coming in here at least. So let me get, what is this? I think this level. Ooh. It's a pretty big jump. Oh, this goes up to 270. That's cool. I think I'll still be able to use this one. We took PCs home, so if we need something fixed or replaced, they just FedEx it. Oh my gosh, that must be pricey. Quickly! Yeah, but like, as long as it's not on your dollar, who cares? Now, this is where I gotta start thinking critically. I'm gonna take one of these lines. We're gonna come out here. How far do I want to take it? I don't know. Probably about there. Yes, and I see my quartz coming. That means I'm doing everything correctly. So far, so good. Oh, and I'm thinking I should turn this around as well. Do all that. MK3. We got away with using MK2 over here. MK3. Connect this whole big shabam. Not for us though. They would give us prepaid slips or whatever if we have to send them back. So far my webcam died and a headset. They just said throw them away. Oh goodness. They must be cheap ones then because well honestly it makes sense because I don't know, I feel like you just need to be able to be heard on those things. You don't need to be having like a super clear, crisp mic. I mean, I've called them. We've all called the little call centers. They don't be sounding exactly great. Be a nice word. Alright. I think this should be working now. Yay. Shoot, and this is an MK1 belt? I mean, I guess that's all I need. Yeah, 22. I need less than 60 a minute. Interesting. With that set in place, let me look at this. See if, am I really already out of those crystals? What the hell? Let me open this up. How do I open this up? You have to leave. You leave. You please leave. There we go. Oh. Now it's saying 86 a minute. I feel like that's not accurate. We're gonna hitch a ride on that train next time it's back. Let me take a look at my calculating thing. My objective? Sorry, I just saw that. I heard it come up a second ago. They give you like these phases. I think there's 5 in this game. There might be 6. I don't know. There was a new update soon or recently. I think there's only 5. We're gonna find out after this phase. But you see in the top right-hand corner up here, it says complete phase 4. I have to make all of these parts, and the only ways really to make those parts are to make these big old factory lines. You know, in the beginning, it was pretty simple. You know, it took me like maybe like a couple hours to beat the first phase. Now, each phase takes me like a gajillion hours. Like, I'm low-key not even expecting to finish this phase, just because it's so intense. I mean, I might eventually, but I'm not expecting it anytime soon. But yeah, I'm working on building all 4 of those in the top. What are they called? The nuclear or assembly director, going from left to right. Assembly director, magnetic field, thermal propulsion unit, and nuclear pasta. This is the one I'm most excited for because I love pasta. Like a burger with no toppings versus a burger with 10 toppings, a cold drink, hot drink, fries, and ice cream. Exactly, exactly. And you know, if games didn't get more intense the longer you played them, I think people wouldn't even really find them that fun. So, you know, I don't really mind too much that this is getting more difficult, but it is like, it's turning into like a lot of thinking required and a lot of calculations. Beginning, I just went all willy-nilly with it, and I could do that, and I still do that sometimes, but I have to think about stuff like, I need this many products for this, and this many products for this, yada yada yada. Yeah, but I'm using all these alumina or silica for aluminum ingots, which I should not be messing with yet in the foundry, but the quartz crystal, I'm using that for crystal oscillators, which again, I do not have to mess with anymore on this level. So, what am I gonna do next? What am I gonna do next? Probably coal. And I already started part of the coal production for aluminum scrap. Over here, I will go run over there. I love how fast I am. The beginning of the game, you were so slow, and I've unlocked so like a jetpack I have on my back, and I have little frick. I wish I could show you guys. I wish I could change my point of view so you could see my leg. Oh, you can kind of see them, I guess. They make me run and jump a lot faster and be able to take a larger amount of fall damage. What are these? What are these doing over here? Okay. Was this supposed to be for my silica? I think originally this was supposed to be for my silica, so I think I'm gonna delete all of these. And I'm gonna place something else there. But coal, it looks like where my coal, sending part of my coal into. Oh. Never mind. I'm sending bauxite into here right now, which I'm looking at my calculator. It says I need it. Oh, that's what I'm trying to be making as well. Aluminum scrap, and that requires coal. So, let me go find, I have a lot of, I don't know if I have enough. I only need 158 a minute. Where is this coal going to? It looks like I have some running around through this factory. Oh, it's going over here. Lovely. Maybe I already have taken all the coal I needed. 158 a minute. Yeah, I think I'm actually set on coal. Again, I'm trying to remember what the F I was doing last time I was on here. But let me go ahead and delete all these extra lines that I'm not gonna do anything with before they get me more confused in the future again. I don't need to be deleting that. Right, I think we're set. Nope, didn't delete that. Or this. Oh. There, now we got a foundation in place. Do I get all the mats back? Yeah, the little foundations, as you get all of that back. I think, I'm 99% sure you get 100% of your materials back when you delete stuff. You got me questioning it. What are these guys doing? Oh yeah, these are just making circuit boards. I'm gonna delete all this eventually. I just wanted to keep making those for... I have a computer factory going on over there. And a lot of these, little milestones, that's underneath the objective. The objectives are what you want to get in the long run, and the little milestones are little checkpoints, basically, which help you complete the phase in the end. But a lot of them need computers, so I was gonna stock up on those computer parts before I delete all this crap. It's from my last factory I was building. Each of my factories, I've like just deleting all my stuff. In fact, if we run over here, you can see my entire last factory. It goes down pretty far. I completed phase 3 with all of that, but it's gonna be a minute till we complete phase 4, I can tell already. This vaguely reminds me of Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, where I feel like I constantly have to be destroying things to move them around as I unlock new things. That's just the way I choose to play. Some people, they're like, fuck it, and just like start a whole new factory and move it someplace else, or build more levels up so they can do that. I don't know. I like having a fresh start. I don't like getting my things mixed up, especially whenever you're adding more and more on. It's getting more complex each time. But yeah, it seems like we have similar playing styles in that aspect at least. Let me keep deleting. That's what I was doing. Delete all this. That's something else with this game. I am like going back and forth between a million little things, so I have to constantly be reminding myself, like, what was I doing again? That. Nope. That. Have I played Moria? I don't think I have. Let me bear with me. Let me look up that game. It does not ring a bell, but there's a lot of games I have played and I'm like, I have no idea what it was called just because it was a long time ago. No, I don't think I have. Oh. Looks interesting. I haven't even watched all. I think I've watched like part of one of the Lord of the Rings. I've heard it's so good. So good. But I have not watched it all the way through. I mean, do you recommend it? Everyone I talk to about it says it's the best movie ever. I'm like, I know I need to get it. I know I need to watch it. I don't know. There's tons of movies on my watch list. It's just I have to be in a movie watching mood. Like, you know, able to sit down for a few hours. I'll put on TV shows in the background while I clean or cook all the time. But like a movie, I feel like is different. I really want to be like involved in the movie, if that makes sense. So let me look at my calculator back again. Oh my soul! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Maybe I really should watch that shit. Dang, I didn't know it was that good. But I hear it's the same thing. I hear everyone else tell me the same thing when I tell them I haven't watched. They're like, you need to watch it. Definitely on the watch list. Who is it? The guy who played Watson. Watson, I think, and I might be thinking of something else. I'm pretty sure the guy who played Watson in Sherlock Holmes on BBC, he plays one of the main characters in Lord of the Rings too, so I always think about that. I'm like, what is Watson doing over here? And it looks like for my next production, I need 13 steel ingot foundry. So let's first of all see if we have enough for 13 of those. The foundry, we're gonna add 13 of them to our to-do list here. And I do not have enough rotors or modular frames, so let me look at all my stuff. I could put some of this stuff away. Now, do I remember where everything is? No. So I'm just having to look through all of these. I'll take these. Thank you, thank you. For me personally, it was easily my favorite saga. I own extended edition Blu-ray. I watch them once or twice a year. Dang. Dang, you probably have a good percent of your life dedicated to watching that movie. But you're starting to change my outlook on it. I'm like, maybe I'm really missing out on something. I'm gonna delete these copper. I don't know why I have those. Grab some rotors. I can deal with my organization later. I'm not feeling like organizing my entire inventory right now. It's also totally fine if you don't like them. Like, everyone has their own taste. Martin Freeman was Bilbo. Yes, Martin Freeman. I could not remember the actor's name. I'm so bad with their actors and actresses' names. I just know them by what characters they play. But that was the Hobbit trilogy. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking of the Hobbit. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking of the Hobbit. That's what I've been picturing the Hobbit in my head the entire time, not Lord of the Rings. It's okay, we're all nerds around here though. I mean, different genres of nerd though. Definitely, because there's a lot of different types of nerds, I feel like. I don't know. So I have the stuff to build the foundry. Now let's see if I can make some space for it. What is this doing here? Why are you here? Alright, let's give it like a block wide. Hopefully that's enough. Get to building, or oop, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, this way. I definitely am not gonna have enough to fit 7 across this way. I'm debating if I should move them all back here and build 7 back here. Or maybe build them across. I don't let's just build them here, and I'll work my way around that whenever I get over there. Fantasy nerd, sci-fi nerd, math nerd. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know. I think I was trying to think of like a category maybe you forgot about, but I think you got them all there. Like gaming nerds, that's definitely a whole big genre there. But I feel like if you're like you're like into games a lot, you're probably in one of those other categories as well. Delete that, and let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 13 of them. I need 9 more. How do I want to go about this? How do I want to go about this? Could pick them back here. Maybe. I think I'm gonna try doing that. But that means I will also have to move these back as well. So let's change this up. We're gonna stick these pretty far back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay, that's a good number. That's an even number. I can remember that. I need 3 more. Oh, actually, far more than the Moria. Moria, I hope I'm pronouncing that. Or I don't know, Moria game. This is more like medieval dynasty, where you build a town, recruit villagers to work in different roles, sell all your goods, pay taxes. But I'm looking that game up too. Give me a second. That really rings a bell. Maybe I just looked at that game. Medieval dynasty. I feel like I did not play this game. I think it was a different medieval game. No, but I've definitely seen this before, and it's definitely... I want to try this game out as well. Gave me Skyrim vibes. But low-key, anything medieval gives me those vibes, I'm not gonna lie. I really do enjoy games where they're like mini city builders too. I really enjoy games like that. I really don't want to delete all my factory yet. I'm kind of attached to it, honestly. I'm a little sad to see it go. I guess I could just start messing with this stuff over here. Like this. Like, what is this doing here? Making biomass. Let me use this again. The biomass, I'm gonna make it produce biofuel. Yes, yes. Is this working now? Okay, I think that should be working now. It's like I need to have to say blah, blah, blah. It's like I need to have say wine to sell. I have to plant crops, hire harvesters, have someone collect clay and make bottles, and then have a tavern to make wine. So you need like 6 people and cures in game. Goodness gracious, like 6 real life people? Can you can you adopt or hire people in game? And someone to work in a vendor stall to sell the wine, so like 7 people. Alright. And let me check and see something. I'm making steel. Yes, I am making steel ingots. 13 of these foundry. They need 45 iron, 45 coal a minute. down here and see how much of our iron is getting used up. And maybe bring some of that over, and then we'll work on coal. Or wait, no, this is all coal. So none of the coal lines should be getting used. Well, maybe like one of them because of the aluminum scrap factory. So let's look. I have 2 lines coming out over here, so 4. 2 are up for grabs. So that's like 240, I think, coal a minute I have. I'm gonna be needing more than that. Let me see exactly how much. 550. I'm gonna probably have to go find some more coal before I can finish this factory as well. No, all NPCs. Oh, phew. I'm like, that's a lot of people to find to play with. I don't know if I haven't met that many friends. Hey, Dims, how you doing? In single player, you can only be a male, and you need to romance and marry, and you have a son, so when your character dies, you play as your son, so it's a generational game. That actually sounds really cool. Sounds really cool. Like they put a lot of detail in that game. Not gonna lie. I looked it up on Steam a second ago, and I saw it was $35, so I'm gonna have to wait for another sale to go on or something before I actually consider checking it out. I think it's going on the wish list. I'm good. Early streaming on Tuesday. How's it going? Yeah, I normally don't stream on Tuesdays at all, but I'm like, I had a few extra hours, and I was gonna game anyway, so I was like, you know, might as well stream it. Might as well. What is my thing doing? Satisfactory. Let me escape. My controller was not, or my mouse was not working for a second there. Default setting is 3 days for each season, so it's not too crazy. Oh, so it goes by pretty quickly. But that probably means you die pretty quickly, too. Oh my goodness. Jeez, imagine a year only being, like, 12 days long, man. I would be having a crisis every other day. And, according to our lines, I think... Let me go check. I think we only have 120 going on each of our lines. We can check by... clicking on them, seeing, they are MK2, so I think I am only getting 120 a minute. 120, that's not even 3 of these smelters, but we can work with it. We can work with it. I checked out that game you sent in, Discord, too, The Forest. Not gonna lie, it does not look like the type of game I'd be playing. I think the only horror game I've tried before is like Phasmophobia, and that was scary as shit for me. Like way too scary for me. So I really don't think I'd have like a super fun time playing it, but you can enjoy it. Glad you can enjoy it. I could definitely see how other people like it. And I think it's kind of weird because I mean, not recently, like in the past couple years, but I used to love like horror. So what we will do is we will have a little splitter. Connect together. Again, over. For me, Medieval Dynasty is available via Game Pass, so it's even better. Oh my gosh, yeah, I had Game Pass for a while, and I think I didn't pay it like maybe like 6 months ago, and I'm like, I want to get it back again. I so regret it. I know I will eventually. But yeah, I don't mind playing the games I already. There's a lot of games I own, and I'm like, I haven't even like Satisfactory, for example. I've never finished this. I have like at least a few hundred hours on it. And I really enjoy it. It's like whenever I see stuff on Game Pass, especially whenever it's like leaving soon, you're like, I need to try this game out. Yeah, the forest is scary as hell. I only posted it um because you asked for me to. It's not recommended for me, lol. That is so freaking funny. It's not recommended. Um yeah, it did look scary. Um it's would you say it's because I think you were talking to me about that one game you're playing right now. Or is that the game you were talking about? With the spiders and stuff? For some reason in my head, I was imagining a pixely game. So I'm like putting two together. I'm like, it looks really, really nice. I'm not gonna lie. There are dozens of other games I recommend to you. First, let me add them. I could tell you if I've heard of them before, or post them in Discord. That'll be honestly a lot easier for me to check them out. Because you guys tell me about stuff all the time, and I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. Like, I will check that out, and it's like, it never crosses my mind again. Not purposely or anything, but I have the worst memory. If I do all the daily challenges, all and the bling stuff, you can get enough Microsoft rewards to cover Game Pass. It's, like 1,300 points a month of unlimited or whatever. That's for console and PC. I don't have my console with me, so I just have to deal with PC only. And I don't even use Bing. I'd be using Chrome. Maybe this, or not Chrome, Google. Maybe this is a sign I should switch over just for the points. I use it every now and then, and I think like whenever you set my computer up and everything. The main part, I don't think I'd ever be using. But I should. Free money right there. Devil Daggers. Vintage Story. I'm getting Vintage Story mixed up with Medieval Dynasty. My bad. But yeah, do you even own that game? Have you played it before? Medieval Dynasty? Or not? There's so many games I'm thinking of. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm talking about The Forest. Do you own The Forest? Do you play that? I'm a little tired. I ain't gonna lie. I'm always kind of tired recently. Playing Satisfactory? Maybe not the best game choice, but you know, I kind of want. It's been a while since I played it. Wanted to enjoy. It's okay. I appreciate y'all for bearing with me. My sleep. I do not. I'm not big on horror games myself. Yeah, gotta say this. Gotta say the same. Phasmophobia was fun. And at times, Phasmophobia can be very scary, but I think it can be tame at times too and just really fun. Especially when you're with other people, I think it's a lot funner. Excuse me, I have the hiccups too. Connected. Let me think though. I'm gonna have to do some math here. A little calculator out. Each one of my coal lines has 120 coal on it a minute. These steel ingots use 45 a minute, so subtract 45 and subtract 45 again. Got an extra 30 a minute coming off of each one of these. Each one of the 30, 60, 90. So for every 3, I should have a little connection. That's what we're doing. Let me find my mergers. Where are my mergers? I bought that Phasmophobia, but I've never played it, lol. You should try it. Maybe definitely try it on well, I don't know. Because it's hard to say because on easy mode, there's less ghost hints. But there's a lot less likelihood you're gonna die, and it's a lot easier. Phasmophobia uses a lot high, low frequency sounds to induce anxiety. I can't play that at all. I've never knew that about them. I think horror movies do that as well, but I know that the type of sounds you're talking about. But these three connected. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? Go blue. Here, I might stick it. Let me see. This may not work. May not work. Ugly now. It's okay. Wait. Can I connect these? Can't connect any. Want. This looks like spaghetti, y'all, but I swear, my mind, I am making big moves. Big moves. Oh, and this is gonna be 90 a minute, so I should be using MK2. For every 3 little splitters, I'm gonna need to connect them all together for all the excess it's creating. I tried it. I do not remember if it was regular or VR mode though. Oh, shoot, that makes me sad. I miss my VR system too. VR would be a lot more anxiety and 100. Oh my gosh, that'd be scary. Not looking to get jump scared in my face. Yeah, but let me see. I had 10 of these down, and I still need to make 3 more, so I might do some deleting soon. Huh. Guess I could just... I really don't want to delete all that stuff that's making my steel beams. I'll post a game recommendations for you as long as they become relevant. I plan on sticking around for a while, so we got time. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope you're around for a while. I'm here. Ah. Oof. I don't want it to be in the yellow. I don't want it to be so far back that, oh, I think it's just like, it's over and stuck on this, not this. For the most part. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna work. There we go. There we go. Those look like gigantic AA batteries. Low-key, everything in this game looks like big old AA batteries. The Duracell brand specifically, with the orange and the black. We're gonna do more splitting off in all these. Did not mean to connect that there. So this is gonna create an extra 30. And this is gonna create an extra 30. Interesting. We might have enough room for even one more factory. 30 and 30. 60. Or we could just have a little extra. We might just do that, have a little extra. What we're gonna do is we're gonna little merger on top of here. Try to connect this somehow cohesively, semi-cohesively even. And that output, 30 and 30, 60, will be coming down here. Now, all these lines will be for coal. We need to make some for iron as well, and then I'll connect them all together. Connect the actual iron and coal lines into it. Oh. Not a merger, splitters, please. It's basically the same exact thing. I think. I mean, let me look over here. Yeah, all of my lines, I think, are going this way. Yeah, the only lines going this way that I'm going are coal. So we're gonna have to look for that iron someplace else. I do have some iron lines back here. I think I have 3. No, I have 1 not being used. It looks like all of these are connected on down. I have some more too all the way over there. I can steal later on. Even though they're mine. Let me take a little drink. I'm getting parched. Lovely. Oh, I have a merger selected. Get a splitter. Do the same thing, just about. Or even, connecting it. I think I will be connecting it. If I fall off again, I'm gonna lose my marble. There we go. That. Yes, I like this a lot better. Even though it's all spaghetti. All spaghetti. Add on. That's 2. I'm gonna do this one and we're gonna do merging. All the extra excess jazz. And next to that, no matter how ugly it looks, it don't matter. I'm gonna hide all of this anyway, I think, in a big old walls and stuff. Okay. Now. Connect all. That one will work perfectly. Gosh, I'm even confusing myself at this point. Connection. If they will allow it. Satisfactory. Now. Take off that merger down over here. Okay, that's too close. We gotta redo that. Now, this is where it gets difficult. This music has been in my head. I've forgotten where it came from. Lol. So funny. I don't think I've ever gotten... Well, I think I have gotten game soundtracks in my head, but not this one. This one's really good, though. It is, like, definitely top 10. Maybe even top 5 of my game soundtracks, like backing music. Wait a minute, I think I messed some. That was not supposed to. There. Now we should look a little better. Next. I not placed that correctly. Okay. That looks slightly better, I suppose. Not much, it's all just spaghetti still. Now, we're gonna have to make a splitter with, or merger with that one and this one. Like so. And there we go. I think all 13 should be functioning. I mean, I gotta wait till I connect them all with actual lines. Is the base still called Tina Getty? Yes, it is. As seen. Tina Getty Alpha. Forget the alpha. Lol. I guess I'll start. I don't think I have anything connecting this line down here. Well, I mean, I got it connected to my old factory, but that's old news. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't, because this is making all of my steel. But I'm gonna be able to make more over here. I don't know how I should do it. Concerned, to say the least. I guess I'll just start with coal, and we'll work back from there. So. Some more coal. Got 1, 2, 4 lines coming out of here. So let me see if I can still find 4 lines on this side of the spaghetti. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we're just up here. Take this, connect it on over. Same with the one above it. Like that. Well, I don't know if I should have done that. It'll be fine. Coal is gonna be on the left, though. That's what I've decided. Now, where was I getting all this coal from over here? How far am I into phase 4? I'm just getting started, I feel like. I mean, it's really hard to say at this point. I don't know, I'd say, because I haven't, like, started producing any of the parts needed. Like, you see in the top right, any of those parts. I'm working on it at, like, a different... I'm not going part by part. I'm going, like, doing all of my smelters. My next level up, maybe I'll do all of my assemblers, you know, and I'll keep working up into bigger and bigger parts. I want to say I'm, like, maybe around 10 to 20%. Oh. Hey, Nayamaste. Love new. It's so much spaghetti though. I mean, it's getting really bad. Ignore that. Maybe about 3%. Yeah, that seems a lot more accurate. Yeah, it's a very slow process this phase. I think only today I'm hearing the game's music. It's soothing. It is soothing. I don't know. I like it. Very nice soundtrack. Now where the was I getting all this coal from over here? Did I really only have 1, 2? I only had 5 factories for coal. That's insane. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna get some more coal from, I guess. I think most of the coal around me is not pure. That's gonna be fun having to deal with. Oh no. Always look. We can find any at all. I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. Have fun, y'all. Thanks, Tims. Appreciate it. Oh, and wait, what the heck? It's saying I got 5 lines of coal here. I'm about to do some backtracking. And do I have enough? I'm gonna go grab some more reinforced iron plates for this project as well. Even if we have like a temperate, like a really bad line, I think I appreciate that over nothing. Find my reinforced plates. Make the MK miners use the power charge to boost the output. It'll make it ooh. Well, I mean, let me check. I want to say they weren't even like... They were not the best full nodes. They're okay. I think they are producing like 120 on each line. I'll hover over them again in a second. If I can get some more reinforced plates, maybe that'd be great. Check those out. Yeah, they're all normal, so they will be boosted, but not. And, find it. They will be boosted, but it will be to like 240 rather than... But 240 is still a lot compared to 120. It'll be enough for me, I think, for now. Yeah, and I don't remember connecting this line over, so we might have to go take a look at that. Go find our power shards though, because I stuck them somewhere because I wasn't sure what I wanted to use them on quite yet. Here that is. MK2 doubles it. Charge can push it to 250% extra. Heck yeah, I'm so excited about this. And I think before I go grab those shards, let me ask you, because you are like a pro at this. Do I need to unlock anything? I feel like there was something I need to unlock in here to use first. Here, power slugs. Do I need to unlock this? Or can I just stick the slugs in there? Either way, I'm gonna need the slugs. Let me go find them. I want to say they're in like one of these or one of these. I gotta unlock it. Oh man. Well, here, let's see all of our slugs we found. And maybe I can drop some stuff I'm not gonna use. Like, I don't think I need a noblesse. I definitely don't need all this wood. For the leaf, I have way too much in store. I can stick augury. A little bit more now. Let me go unlock that really.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
I get it. I'm the same way when I start gaming. Don't move quite a long time. Now where the frick is my screw? There they are. I want to unlock that scanning for slugs. That's pretty cool.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Okay, one more question. Do I need to unlock overclock production, or will those power shards be enough for me? Need the overclock? Oh, you answered it. Let me make that, and then we'll go do that then. I don't have to be gaming to be in that state. No, 100%. Sometimes, especially before bed, I'll be locked in on TikTok or something for like 30. I like to say 30 minutes. I wish it was like 30 minutes. Sometimes it's like an hour or two. Maybe power shards aren't in here. Maybe they're in the other build menu. Right, so we have 2 of those little shards. Ayamasta used Pure Sight. It was effective. It was very effective. I'm like, dang, reading my mind. Purple. Overclock, and we're gonna do all of them actually.
Completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I think my copper sheets are still over here. I have not moved them over quite yet. Can't lie, I'm also in that sitting still state in bed right now. It's okay. We don't judge around here, especially for bed rotting. Or chair rotting. Whatever suits. I think it should be more socially acceptable. Living is tough. It's over here. I thought I had a big box of. What I did with them? I guess I'll just follow this line back if I see them. There it is. Life is exhausting 100. It is getting rough out here. My back always be hurting. And I don't know. I don't know if it's the weather or what, because I have noticed in the weather sometimes my back, like when it's cold, I will be like hurting more, but I don't know what it is. I want to say it's just that, but I feel like it's been a lot more than, wait, what was that? A lot more than normal recently. Power shard? Now, do I need to do anything with these? Maybe I'll have to unlock it. Let me... For me, it's my shoulders. That sucks. My shoulder... Wait.
Research
ADA
completed.
gonna say?
Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing
Okay,
Fixit
that's enough
does not
ADA.
waste.
Enough
Purple power
ADA. Jeez. Me, it's my shoulders. My shoulders be hurting too, but I don't know. I have like some issues with my back after my accident, so it'd be especially be hurting. I really would like to go to a chiropractor or like masseuse or something. Time crystals? What the F is a time crystal? Did I unlock that without realizing? I'm gonna look. Time. Oop, misspelled that. Time. I don't think I have that. I have that unlocked yet. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. I do 28,000 daily steps at work. That is a lot. That's a lot. How are you tracking that? You got like an Apple Watch or something? Or I know phones can do it too. Some phones. Don't worry about that part yet. 10-4, Ghost Rider. 10-4. Guess let's just make some power shards with these little sluggies. Accident? Yeah, I got like... I mentioned it before. I got in like a pretty bad car accident like 2 years ago. I'd be ouchie for life. I can still walk. I can still do all the normal huzzah. But yeah, I'd be hurting all the freaking time. If I don't be stretching and doing specific stuff, like exercising my back, I'd be noticing it in like a day or two. My car, I was going through a red light. Or no, sorry, wrong way around. I was going through a green light. The lady who hit me ran a red and like flipped my car over. Then it flipped back over, which hurt honestly a lot more than the first time it flipping. I think I was running out of adrenaline. Ooh, this is all new. This is cool. I guess this is that power shard thing. Go over to that coal. On over here. Oh, I just missed my train. Come back here. Maybe I'll just wait for it. We're gonna chill up here and wait for it. I used to get in 15,000 steps minimum when I used to go to my classes very regularly. Now I barely have 15. But at least it be working a lot. I mean, probably around 5 days a week. Even if you're getting that only 5 out of 7 days a week, that is a lot better. Doing a little better rather than doing nothing is a lot better. My phone does it. Yeah, I'm at work. I move cages that weigh upwards of 300 kilograms, so like 660 pounds. How the fuck are you lifting 660 pounds? I call bluff. I call a bluff right there. They gotta be on wheels or something. But even if they are on wheels, that is an insane amount of weight. And yeah, it was like really scary in the moment. After I flipped and everything, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, and I feel my legs. And I feel my legs because that's like the worst thing you think. I would if I was paralyzed. It's be a very bad disability to have. My heart goes out to people who suffer with it. You know, really would impact your life. Pushing, not lifting. Ah, that makes sense. That makes 100% sense because I'm like, there's no way, no. I feel like 660 pounds. You have to be a bodybuilder to be doing that. All right. Load this stuff. Guess we're docking still. Let it take me over with time. Hurry. Finally. Speed this up. Zoom in. I'm strong, but not that strong. Yeah, I don't know if anyone is that strong. In fact, I'm gonna do a quick Google, or I'm gonna ask Siri. What is the most a person has lifted? Okay, she looked it up for me. Oh my goodness. Apparently, someone has lifted 1,100 pounds. 1,100 pounds? That sounds like unreal. That's factual, Siri. That's crazy. And what was I doing over here? Why did I want to get on the train? Oh! I should have gotten off earlier. I wanted to go check out my coal production. My goal? That train to come hit me and I could take it back to where my coal... No, I started studying and following classes online from home. I cook and go shopping for cooking once a week. So like 95% of the time, I'm either sitting in front of a laptop or sleeping in my bed. I get that. I get that. Wait, where's my coal? Where's my coal? There it is. I don't be getting out as much as I want to. I was hiking for a little while. Like doing that weekly, and that was really fun, and it was a way to get out of the house, you know, and get exercise. I stopped that. I should get back into it. I love hiking. I love it. Very, very pretty. Now, let me find where that freaking coal, because it says there's 5 over here. I only see 4. 1, 2. Oh, and I can stand on top of the train to travel with it. I got you. But like riding inside of it is funner. Get to choose. I love the choose. So I was kind of like being like really annoyed building it because that was my first time building a train, messing with all that. But you know, I really enjoy it. I have 2 over there. Over is it? Where is it? Give it to me. Give it to me. Just go down the line. I got these two. They're supposed to be over there. Okay, but now that I'm standing over here, it only says 4. Maybe that was like a glitch or something. That's the only thing I can think of. I know y'all saw that though. It was like in one more. Maybe it pulled up this one by accident or something. One of these far away. I don't know. Whatever. That's kind of annoying that Satisfactory did that though. Now, power shards in, and apparently it said not timed base, so split this up. How much will one do? Do I do to overclock? Oh, duh. I could put a 4th in, but I feel like doubling it would be a lot more. Like it would help it would be a lot better with how I have my lines set up. I might come back here and change that. I don't know though. It's not that far away from my base. Wow, these are very, very cool. I'm so upset I did not like use these earlier. Very cool. Love these. I have some Bergerts. Duh. Now I think that was all of them. Let's do a double check because I don't want to have to come over here again. Because of that, we're gonna have to upgrade all of our lines too, which I'm fine with. Totally fine with that. Are those they are the MK2 miners. Look at the belts. I always forget how many resources can travel on each one. So, need MK3. I'm gonna need a lot of MK. That's gonna be fun to upgrade all these. But luckily, I have a bunch of that steel beams in my inventory currently. Yep, that was all of it. Let's head up there and start finishing the upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while I get my ass out of bed. Good luck with it. Good luck. Getting out of bed, I mean. Alright, we're going through these steel beams very quickly. Concerningly quickly, actually. Hopefully we have enough to reach all the way over here. But if not, I have some more in storage somewhere. Have to go grab them. I will have to change some of my setup I have. Oh, I'm out. And I'm probably going to put those power shards over here in these, because these are all pure iron nodes. That will be very, very helpful as well. I need... Oh. Steel beam. Steel beam are not melted, but jet fuel does not melt. Okay, I have a lot of reinforced iron plates. Let me put those away. I say they're over. No, I think they're thinking about it. Check the about section when they come into your Twitch. I don't really know, honestly. I feel like maybe like a percent of them do. Maybe not a huge percent. A portion of them definitely do. I try to plug it in like whenever I end my streams. I always talk about them anyway, whatever's in the about section. My other socials. Let's see, where did we leave off? Right about here. That's where we... I want to double check, make sure that is good. I don't want to have to come back over here. Okay. I'm gonna start messing with these lines too, because I needed coal over here and I didn't realize I completely forgot about the whole power shard situation thing. Yeah, I have them set up as well. Now, they need 120 coal per minute, so I could just... I have this. I don't know why I have this. Thankfully I do though, because I need it. Need it now. I have this compulsive thought. The channel look pretty. Blah, blah, blah. I have this compulsive thought to me. Channel look pretty, and I am not able to stop thinking about. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Now wait, which one of these lines was going over here? Oh, it was this one. Um, all right. I have one more line coming out, an extra line free now. We're gonna redo all of this. For every two of these splitters, I'm gonna have to connect them. This one. Another fountain. Connect this. I'm back. How's Peanut? We haven't heard of her in a while. She was crying earlier at the start of my stream. I'm not sure why. I imagine it was just someone outside, like the mailman or something. Half crying, half growling. She does a weird combo. She's been good, though. Cuddly as ever. I'm so glad she's a cuddly dog, though. I've always wanted a cuddly dog. I finally got one. Oof, I think I messed myself up. Yeah, all of my lines have fucking coal now. So I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of these. Or wait, can I just upgrade them? Then take the upgrade away? That'll do the same thing. I won't have to delete everything. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I do have to delete it. Right, that one is clear. Get off my line. Cool. Okay, let me check if we're good. We need a dog cam. We really do. If I ever get like an extra like standalone. Like, honestly, I don't even know how I would set that up. Because, like, I imagine you would need to connect it by cord. I don't. You know, she'd be kind of far away. I don't have a cord long enough to connect that. I was using my laptop camera for a while. And then I got a little webcam, but it still has a really short wire. Not a great webcam, but it was better than my laptop camera for sure. Get off of there, you one piece of bull. Annoying how they do that. A lot easier. My lines had a different color, and I know I can color change them, but I haven't even messed with that. I've seen your cam. It looks good. Thank you. How? It was like a cheap webcam. Like $30 or something. There might have been more. I don't know. It was a gift I got a long time ago. I didn't pay for it. Well, I'm working backwards. I'll take it out. Now we should be getting some. I think I messed my mess up. Before I mess it up again, I'm gonna put it down. On the left. I messed it up. Well, let me just finish doing one. I can mess with that and fix the lines. Here. Myself more confused trying to think about this. Okay, we might have. Okay, I can move this factory or else. Honestly, use it to store my extra wood, the solid biofuel. I have a way that stuff. The left. Have I heard about the Blue Sky platform? I think I heard a little bit about it. It looked like Twitter to me, I think, right? If that's the thing I think I'm thinking of. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Like 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Always avoided Twitter, but I'm considering. Oh, yeah, because I don't know. Twitter be kind of fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I've avoided Twitter. But if they're a lot more of a chill platform, I might consider getting it as well. I've never had a social like it before. So you would say it's not like Twitter? I thought it just looked like Twitter had the fact that I think it's like the whole same aspect of like little short messages you post a few times a day maybe. And of course you could put pictures and stuff too. It's so cute that this game tells me to hydrate. Like I'm not already doing that. They don't know me. I'm really getting overwhelmed with all the spaghetti. I think this may have been a bad idea. Check my mic. Sure. Hello, hello. Did I touch it again? Ah. I think I'm good now. I need to turn it up again. Not Brett to tell me. I'm telling y'all, I will barely touch it. And I'll accidentally move. It's so sensitive. That's what I'm just trying to get at. It's so sensitive. My mic, I mean. Alright. I'm good now. Appreciate it again. It sometimes drives me up the wall. Now. Connected over. Yes. Pole goes on the left. Now. Do about all of this. I'm definitely gonna have excess coming off this line as well. In fact, let me go check my little diagram of everything I need. Am I gonna need coal anywhere else? Because if not, I might just say fuck it and give the extra coal over here anyway. Yeah, I do not need coal anywhere else, so I think I am safe. Put all my coal over here on this line. Go grab one more line of coal and we'll bring it over. That's so cool because now I don't need to go traverse the map to find another coal. How do I want to fit this in? Now where? Oh. Am I really out of... Dang, I'd be going through that stuff. Let me go grab another fuel, I suppose. It was over here. What did I do with it? Look up here. Maybe I can get a better view. What I did with it. Real, what did I do with all my coal? Or fuel? I could have moved it over. That's where I'm about to check. Only thing I can think of, because it's not over here. I see a beak thing walking through my vase. Maybe I need some... I agree, some lunch and perhaps... Well... I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but, wrong game. Please let my fuel be up here. Yay! Wow. Glad about that. Like, I'm like, I don't know where the fuck it is if it's not there. Now, back on my desk. Peanut came over here and just cried at me. I'm like, maybe she's feeling lonely. I haven't cuddled with her in a good few hours, so maybe she's a big cuddler. She needs lots and lots of cuddles all the time. No, be a mom, tell me how to live, please. Please, y'all. I mean, I guess I could go take a nap after I end, or even now, if you really feel like you saw a beak thing, I would really recommend you take a nap. Okay, I cannot build on top of these things. That's great. This will do there. Speaking of mom, you know I bet it has happened to everybody, but it's been so embarrassing every single time. Like growing up through school, especially like in like elementary school. You know how many times I've called a teacher mom by accident? Oh my goodness, fucking in as. I'm not the only one that's done that. Oh, hope I'm not the only one. Oh, and these are not all set for steel yet. With due time, Watson. Like they're all getting coal at least, so that's a step. That's a step in the right direction. Now, iron. I need a fair amount of iron as well. Let me. Okay. That one looking good. Connect it down here. Now, if I want to use line, I want to say this line is what I'm going to use, the one down here, but I feel like the rest of my iron lines I've already sent over here, and in fact, I think I have. Let me just count them to make sure. I've never called a teacher mom, but I did accidentally text "Good morning, beautiful" to a manager one. That I think that is 100 times worse, I'd have to say. Oof, I would never come back to work again after that. No call, no show. Definitely. Huh. I'll use power shards and everything. That'll make my life a lot easier. Go readjust my iron to account for this. This one on the end, I think will stay the same. The rest of these, yeah, we're changing things around here. Up around, partners. Add this. That. And put her down here. Because what is it? Dang, wait, I'm thinking about it. Let me see how many each one of these is producing, and then we'll go from there. One day, when I was in 5th grade, I was standing with my mom waiting for public transport. My mom was wearing a pink dress, and I was not paying attention. All I could see from peripheral vision is a pink figure moving. I started walking with it. After a few steps, I looked up and it was my computer teacher wearing a pink dress. We locked eyes and I ran back to my mom. Your mom didn't even notice you were gone, man. Probably, it might be a little bit safer over there, but I feel like in the US, you never want to take your eyes off your child. We got so many predators over here. That's so fucking funny, though. I think I've done that in public, not with my mom. With my dad, though. I've called random men in public my dad when I was a child, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like every old guy at the time looked like my dad. Easy mistake. If you guys saw him, you would. Alright, we got 480 of them. Holy go. Holy, that is a lot. Ooh, we're gonna need a lot more encased, casing, I think. Or, I don't have, I mean, let's look. Let's see and look how much encasing I have, and we'll judge based off of this over here. But yeah, that memory would haunt me as well. Understandable. Yeah, we do not have enough, encasing to be. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna split these lines pretty early on and run them up that way. So we're gonna be doing a whole overhaul of all my iron. We're gonna go ahead. Whoa! Gosh, thank gosh for that. And my jetpack almost ran out of fuel. That would have sucked. Back up there. Me. Now, how am I gonna do this? I don't know. Figure it out. But what we're not gonna do is bring that line all the way down here and then switch it. We're gonna have to, first of all these little iron lines we have sitting here. I don't be doing all the, I can delete. Or delete. This happened near my home, and no, it was not a school day. Later, I learned that a computer teacher was living in the same area as I was at the time. It made sense while she was there. Oh. I got you. Excuse me. Small world, though. Now, I've seen teachers in public before, and you know, I would avoid them like the plague. Well, elementary school, you're a little bit more innocent. It's different, but like middle or high school, yeah, I'd avoid them like the plague if I saw them in public. Goodness. Not want to be striking up a conversation or even let them know I exist outside of school. Now, we got another delete. 1, 2, 3. Feel like I had 4 of these lines, but I guess I'll let it slide for now. Not missing one, that's just what I want to prevent. Okay. What I'm gonna do, if these are creating 480 a minute now rather than 240, a pretty big jump, I'd have to say, is a splitter. That's probably good. And I can't believe the next one up is 780 that is insane a minute. Ooh, that looks fast. Yeah, that feels really fast too. Now we'll just split these off over here and connect them all again. But this way we will have to use a lot less of our iron lines, so we should have more iron left over after all of this as well. I return with pizza and tea. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. What type of pizza are you having? And did you like make it or reheat it? Because I'm planning on making pizza later on tonight from scratch. I already have some dough that I made as well from scratch. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good, y'all. I think I'm gonna do like, I don't know, like pepperoni. No. Or maybe I could do chicken, but I haven't taken any chicken on the thaw, so might just be pepperoni. Just threw it in the oven, was lazy today. Well, that's all chill. All chill, man. No judgment from me. If I could afford it, I would totally be buying those. I mean, I know there's some reheated pizzas at the store that are pretty cheap. I don't know, for like taste-wise, I think making my own is a lot cheaper and better. How do I want to do this? Maybe you will do it this way. You will. What type of pizza was it, man? I'm curious now. Was it meat or cream or just cheese or pepper? What do we got going on? Stream. Yeah, not gonna happen around here, partner. Not gonna happen around. If I ever move into like a fancier like house or apartment or something, maybe. Maybe. I don't feel comfortable doing that without my I don't know, it's just I live in a really dated house. And I know y'all don't care, but I do. I care about my image. I'm gonna go take this and run another line. I made the gochujang chicken again. It came out in a beautiful red color. I know it's just a name, but I can't help but thinking the gooch chicken is such a funny name for it. Did it taste as good as it looked? Because you said it was really beautiful looking. Everything you made, at least the stuff you sent me, and I know you probably didn't send the Instagram worthy stuff on over, but whatever you did send me, it was fantastic looking, gotta say, my boy. understand, Tina. Well, thank you, Dims. I appreciate you. You get it. Believe me, there's some stuff I think I would like to take a little cooking video of. I've thought about it before, making little like TikToks, how to make cheap meals or stuff, because I feel like that's a pretty common thing. People want to cook from home. They're trying to save money. A better way to do that than actually lean into that whole money saving idea. I'd actually be shocked if you ever did a cooking stream, but hey, maybe one day, maybe. And when I say one day, I mean years from now, maybe one day. Maybe not even that long. I don't really know what the future will be like, but yeah, not soon. Sadly. Lined up decently. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be on top of there. It's gochujang. Oh, okay. I just be saying it. I don't know. I'd be hearing people say gooch online sometimes. I think it's a really funny word, and it looked almost exactly the same. Just have to add one more O. Gochujang. I could say that all day. I like that word. Hope I'm not annoying you with my. Right, let's get top of here. Suppose we'll add some power shards in here. For 8 minutes. Off with. In fact, I have a different idea. I'm gonna do this. Delete this first of all. Take that. Connect it there. Aw. Now. Oh, before I forget to, let us upgrade. Line here. Don't want to forget that. And I've been using the wrong belt. Fuck. I think I have. Wait, we're about to find out. No, I haven't. Wow. Lovely. Oh no, you're good. Don't worry. I'll appreciate it. Sometimes I do be trying to be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, I don't want to be annoying. Now we just need one more line of this iron. Connect it right there. Can we reach it from here? Oh, we're slightly too off. We're just slightly, ever so slightly off. That's crazy. Now. Math. Alright, I don't even really need to do too much math. I just need to see how much for these smelters, the steel smelters, how many iron do I need coming up? 550. 550. So, I could have another splitter coming off here as well. Because let me think about it. Yeah, I have 480 minute coming off of these. That means 240 going on this line. $140 a minute. Minus 30, minus 30, minus 30. So I have an extra 150. That will be plenty for me. Plenty. So what we're gonna do is run around here. We're gonna add another splitter on this line. I will have 150 coming off here, so I will have to do the belt again. I don't know, I might save this belt for the end, but I do have 150 coming off this line. We're gonna work on this one for now. Okay. Let me check. I can scan for these slugs now, I think. I thought I was able to. Let me look at that. See what I unlocked. Yeah, it says scannable objects, power slugs. Can I not scan for it? Why can't I? See it in my menu. I'm confused. Can't I? Oh, maybe I have to. There's another piece of equipment I have. Maybe I need to use that. This object scanner. See if that works. Ah, this is it. That way. That's very cool. I like that. Back to my situation over here. Just needed to figure out over here. I was about there. I have one more iron. Pure iron right there, but we'll do this one. 180 is coming off of here. Minute. Now Peanut is barking at another dog outside. A little crazy like that. I've tried telling her to stop. She has her own mind. That's okay. Independent dog who don't need no man. But she need other dogs. She hate other dogs. She a love-hate relationship. If she's far away from them, yeah, she's not gonna like them. She's gonna bark. She's gonna not like them. She's next to a dog. She's the sweetest thing. She doesn't hate other dogs for... Need. Now let me. I have to think about this again. $120. Okay. Or wait, no. Let me just take a look. I have it right here. For 80. Yeah. So I need. Need 120 going at lines. So 240 coming in here. I think I messed this split up. Oh no, it's just. I'm gonna need to take another line off that little iron node back there, but I want to set it up first. That all looks. Oh. Guess we'll just connect them this way. I messed that up. Wrong one. That. I think I actually need the 120 a minute, not the 2. For how should I do this? I don't know. I don't know how I should do it. Oh, of course they don't want to allow that right there. Don't. Really want to get this working though. I don't know. Getting overwhelmed in the spaghetti. Really don't know how I want to connect this. As soon as I finish these lines, though, I think I'm going to be ending the stream. I didn't want it to be too long. Got some other stuff to do. Regardless, I do need to use the restroom. Oh, let me go use the potty. I'll be right back in like a minute or two. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Grabbed a gummy while I was up. Little shark gummies. So cute and so good. I am overwhelmed by the spaghetti. Thinking. Cogs are turning. That's crazy. Look, I'm looking at this. I've never realized. Filter. It says it right there. Details like that. What did I do there? I think I accidentally upgraded one of these lines, but oh well. Try to connect it down here. It's too long. I think so. I think it's lying to me. Okay, let's see if this is enough. Well, I need 120 for this, so I could probably get away with using MK2 line, even though I do have 150 coming this way. Okay, I think we're all of our smelters are connected. I mean, we still need to worry about power. And actually selecting steel in here, but do that next. That they all got steel selected. Take a look at my okay. So now I should be good on the ingots. I should start doing copper next. Copper, Caterium, copper and Caterium, or no, copper, limestone, and Caterium, and then we're good. Getting there though. Are getting there. And that's insane. I need 68 copper got smelters. That's insane. 68? That's even more than the iron. Like, let me look. I needed 33 iron ingot smelters. I need double that. More than double that, for copper. So, goodness gracious, we're gonna have a lot. Goodness gracious. So now, this may be unavoidable. May have to go ahead and delete all of it now. I don't want to delete my factory. Well, I have become attached to it, right? But you know, it gots to be done. It gots done. I've grown attached to it. I'm sad. Very sad. I guess, I'm gonna just have to suck it up. I'm gonna need a lot of copper. So let's go on. Start deleting. Probably gonna miss a lot, as I always do. Okay. I can trash all this extra ingots, or not ingots, or freaking you. Time to put my big girl boots on and get to it. It's hard, though. It is hard. I don't like using the brain. I mean, I do love using too much brain going on right now. Much. Gotta do. This part is pretty. Okay. Getting her done. Or, anything else I could crash? Iron ore. And you know, I forgot I was working on it. I might go check out the mycelium, the stuff that I use, uh, get from mushrooms. I might go check that out too. I have a bunch of it now. I went someplace and I harvested a bunch of that. But I should also think about my future. I should is right there. I could put some power shards in these two guys over here. But even with the power shards, quick math, 240 times 4, only producing 960 copper ore a minute. And let me look at my map, my chart. I think I need more than that. I think I need more than 960 by a lot. A lot. Yeah, I need 2,000 copper ore. I need double that. That is insane. But we can work with it. That copper near. Alright, we got these two. Already knew about that. Already knew. I thought we had one over here by my, yeah, right here. Normal. Oh. Ah. Well, let me look at this again. Let me look at a calculator, because what if I overclock it up all the way? MK. Wait, no, I'll move it up. Satisfactory. Minor. And maybe it'll tell. I think it should say it somewhere in the wiki. You know what you mean? Every now and then, I need to chill in a straightforward game and just chill to tunes. I think the kids call it vibing. They definitely do call it vibing. As far as I know, I think I'm still that age group. I don't know. Kids call me Gramp sometimes, so I don't know. Like I'm 20s, bro. I'm like only a few years older, a couple years older than you, bro. Uh, it looks like I have it completely clocked. Oh. Yeah. I can get 600 completely clocked. That's still gonna be like, about 800 shy of what I need. Either way, I'm fucked. I really wish that I had more copper ore near me. 'Cause that's kind of cool that I got this one here. Even the clock, that would be an extra 300. And I need 800. Still not gonna be enough. I have a kit in the bathroom to dye my facial hair, so I don't want to hear it. You want to hear something funny? I also have a kit in my bathroom to dye my facial hair. But it's for my eyebrows. I use it on my eyebrows to, like, tint them. And it only lasts, like, 3 or 4 days. I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel like doing my eyebrows, so it's very helpful. Um, I saw the hack on TikTok and I've never looked back. It's very cool. One of the most neatest points of advice I've heard on there. Oh, and if I go get this impure one and I overclock it, I'm still only gonna get 150 a minute. So I might even completely avoid that node because I don't really want impure node. Not good enough for me. That back up. Hate how quick they go away. Half the people I end up in game with are younger than my Steam account. That's insane. How old is your Steam account? Also, I don't know if it's okay to be interacting with really minor, very young minors. I'm gonna be gaming. I would not be gaming with anyone that's like 12. Oh hey, did I ever dye my hair? I bleached it. Yeah, I bleached it once. So, I'd be looking like Goldilocks right now. My hair is like a bright, like yellowish orange color. It doesn't look great, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm only halfway through my process and, I wanted to give it like around at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks, before I bleach it again because I don't wanna like fry all my hair off and have to go bald. I'd really hate that. So I've just been like oiling my hair, trying to take extra good care of it until I bleach it again. Fully blonde. It's gonna be a really light blonde too. I'm like halfway there at the moment. I'm really excited because I think the last time I bleached my hair like to the same color blonde I'm trying to achieve was like when I was like 16, like in my sophomore year. So it's been a minute. Or maybe I was 15. I don't know, somewhere around then. I really don't know what I'm gonna do about this copper situation. I might go ahead and just look at a map. Because, this is crazy. I don't want to have to. I really would like just one more pure copper node because that would help my life. That would really, really help my life. But just bear with me. Bear with me while I look this up. First nodes. Pure copper. Damn, the dogs outside are going crazy. Wonder what they're saying to each other. Fuck you. No. Ooh, that's what they're all feeling. Alright, besides that, one, or two pure copper nodes by my base, it looks like I'm kind of fucked. Do I have any? I mean, I have one. Be an extra 300. Still not enough. There's one kind of far away that I might go grab. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go start my way over. I see one copper ore node. A little bit of ways for me. I think it'd be worth it. Let me, before I run all the way over there, go crazy with it. I'm gonna need some more steel beams. Connect my power on over. We don't have to do them all currently. And let me take a look at that map again. In fact, oh, sorry, I just saw that message. I don't hang with minors. I was just saying, I don't know. Sorry. It's just, I guess the way you said it, I was thinking like, I don't know. I guess if your account is under the age of 18 years old, it could be taken differently. I just assumed that. Wrong of me to do that. Back to my steel ingot situation. Yes. I'm just gonna put some constructors back behind these guys. Now wait. These guys produce 45 a minute. Oh, and they need 60 a minute? Why is that such a... Why can't these numbers ever match up? Why? I guess we're gonna have to, like... Alright, so 45 is 90. Have an idea. Have concepts of an idea. Have concepts of a... We're gonna have to move these back a little. Forty-five and 45 is 90, so I will need an MK2 right here. Connect this. Steel beam operation right there. Connect power right on down here. I think I can't connect anything else to that power line. That kind of... Are you that one human who breathes oxygen? Actually, all humans breathe oxygen. Fun fact, right? How are you doing today, Asphyxia? Everything going chill with you? I really wish... Did I really not leave myself any work with? Oh, look, here's one. Wait. Just woke up, bro. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like 5 p.m. over here, bro. Hopefully it's your weekend or something, because that's an insane time to be waking up, I'm not gonna lie. Even at my worst, I think I was waking up at like 2 p.m. But it's not that big of a deal. We all have that weird sleep schedule going on every now and then. People, that's their whole life, just because of like how, your schedule is. Some people work in the evenings or night. It's 5 p.m. as well. Like, bro, how late did you stay up last night? Goodness. Now, I'm gonna have an extra 30 coming off of this line. I'm gonna connect this over here. We're gonna have another 90. Oh, I think I put this thing in the wrong direction, so turn that around. Yep, I definitely did. I got home from work pretty late, so oh, I got you. Yeah, get that bag. Get your money up. I get that. Whew. Not that big of a deal, though. Doing like I am forgetting. I need to have like a piece of paper in front of me saying, "Hey, you were doing this. I need a job." But I'd be writing myself a lot of notes if I was doing that. Gosh, I'd be forgetting what I'm doing every 30 seconds. Focus. Focus. Okay. Focus. I don't know if I'm gonna focus. What was I doing? I'm gonna have 600 copper coming from pretty far away. I need a lot of these. That's what I'm gonna need. A lot, a lot, a lot. So I will... trying to think how I want to do this. Take one more constructor. And a splitter. Like so. Let's try putting a third constructor. That's about the middle. Connected all together. Gotta get in your flow state. This is literally so hard for me, though. This is getting so complicated at this point in Satisfactory. I'm like, oof. The title is literally gotta stay focused, and you're over here debating if you can. It's hard. That's all I gotta say. It's just hard. This is a game. The beginning, the 6-hour streams, yeah, I could do that. I don't think I could ever do another 6-hour stream in Satisfactory at the state. It's just so complicated, so much spaghetti going on. Staying up in here. Staying in my membrane. Don't be surprised if I don't stay focused. Because I'm struggling. Spaghetti sounds awesome right now. It does sound awesome when factory don't be looking like this. But no, I love spaghetti. Spaghetti is so I could go on for days. It's an easy meal to make, and it's so 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 good. And it's like if you shop correctly, it's very cheap. Unless you want to make everything from scratch, like your own pasta sauce and all that. Now, just wait for these guys to come in. Break the money up. Break them in. I would like to fill at least half, if not more, of my inventory with these steel beams. So we go up here and we're gonna do a little bit of just dropping everything in there. I need one of these for my build. That's about it. I mean, I'm gonna need a bunch of steel conveyor lines. Not too big. Do I have a spot for motors currently? We're about to look. Did I fix my sleep schedule? Somewhat. Definitely somewhat. It's not as great as I like it to be currently. But you know, it's better. I've been going to sleep at like 8 p.m.-ish and waking up at like 4 in the morning, so I just feel like an old person currently. But yeah, honestly, I wake up in the morning, I'm like I have my whole day. I'd be doing all like my cleaning and stuff day before, and it's like it's like only like 7 or 8 a.m. I'm like, wow, accomplished so much, and it's not even the sun just came up. You know why old people like it. We're gonna stick that fishing line in there. What is this? I'm gonna keep the thoughts. Switch these motors over. And these, I could probably drop these statters on off. Real sleep schedule is the friends we made along the way. I've heard that so many times, but I have yet to figure out mentally where it is from, that quote. I hear that shit all over TikTok though. Alright. Can I dump any of this? I don't think so. The real quote is the friends we made along the way. But where is it from? Where is it from though? Shoot, I could have dropped these modular frames off too. And my part there. It's like random shit. I could like take some of this out. Wow, I still have Christmas presents sent. Crazy to me. think it's a One Piece meme. Is it really? Is it really? Wow. I never knew. I'll be teaching so much. What's in here? Caterium ore. Stick the ingots in there. That makes sense to me. Aluminum ingots in there. In fact, we'll stick all the aluminum stuff. All this extra stuff I'm probably not gonna find a spot for. What else? The real location of the quote is the friends we made along the way. Real location? You're confusing me now, Asphyxia. Real loot are the friends we made along. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's from One Piece now. Guess let me just go back up here and drop a lot of this off. Oh, wrong way. Drop a lot of the. Oh, and before we go up there, let's go grab, make sure these are not filling up on me. They almost are filled up all the way. That's crazy. Okay. I love these guys, these big old stingrays. Now, look through here and see if we have one for copper sheets. Games like these bring out the ADHD in me. I don't know what you're meaning by that, but if you mean getting sidetracked a lot, yeah, 100%, 100%, 120%, 150%. I feel like so much going on. Maybe I'll stick the copper sheet here, copper wire. That makes sense to me. Hope that makes sense. I could throw in. Well, let me think. What do I use to make the conveyor pole? Oh, I should keep some of the iron poles because I'm gonna need probably a lot of them. The One Piece. One Piece is. I am not familiar with the show. I am so sorry. I've never watched. Oh! Copper sheet go there. Yes. Here. Anything else I can get rid of? These. I need some of these actually. And I need some of the steel pipes. Not a lot. Just a I stopped reading at the window. Oh! Talking about that. It has way too many episodes, among other things. Crazy. Ah, shit. Getting sick. Good luck, buddy. I don't know if you're like feeling like nauseous or what, but nausea is the worst thing. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, I have a lot of space, so I think we're good for now. We're gonna go ahead and just drop the storage container right here. Again, temporary. So I don't have to keep coming back here. I could just come back here once for the rest of the... Alright, it's working as planned. I was sleeping earlier, my nose kept getting stuffed. That was quite annoying. Oh my gosh, yes. My nose is like perpetually stuffy. I think I have a deviated septum. I don't have insurance to fix that though, so... I don't know, because I also have allergies, so it's kind of hard for me to say. Yes, okay. Divided by 45. 6. About 6.5. Excuse me, allergies have become a serious health issue for me. I can feel that. It's getting terrible out here, y'all. I wonder if it has anything to do with the global warming. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. I lucked out in that sense. Yeah, you really did. You don't know how bad allergies. They they suck so much. You know, I might just go ahead. By the time I get back, this thing should be anyway. Find that copper. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring my lines all the way over here, but I can get at least halfway, I think, right? I don't know. Let me take a look at the map. We need to go south. South? Southeast. I see it. 100 meters. there's a power line right here too. I don't have to bring one all the way out here. Hell. It's like asphyxia. So. That thing go. Feel yourself. Immediately. Ah. Woo! Ugh. Oh, bro. So glad I turned aggressive freak off. That would be scare me. I'm like. $100 a minute. Do I even have anything that can, like, a minute, like conveyor belt wise? I do, and I left it. That's lovely. So we'll just have to use a placeholder for now. Need this one. I guess I'll have to deal. Now, let me start cranking this thing on over. Jarvis, heal me right now. Is that an Iron Man reference? I don't be watching superhero movies that much. I want to say that's a Iron Man. Runny nose is just so freaking annoying. So, good luck, man. It's that one movie where they ate spaghetti and poutine and Sam's Club hot dogs. How very specific. That movie sounds just like my life. What a weird coincidence. I joke. You like food around here, okay? With that. I'm not like 800 pounds. Much as I love food, I like my body too. If calories weren't a problem and if money was not a problem, y'all would not be able to stop me in my eating habit. I think it was a biography. You think? I should make one. It could be an autobiography. How I feel about food. 800-page memoir. But yeah, I've never been on a stream and not mentioned, but that's okay. We like food around here, as most normal people, working brains should. And if you don't love food that much, you must at least like it, you know, like some stuff. You like dig a healthy vibe or something, but you know, it's just universal. Survive, you got to have it. Would you rather eat food free? Eat food without gaining weight? Unless you want to. Definitely eat food free. Oh, it's just a geyser. Definitely eat food free, 100%. Think about that all the time. I'm like, you know how much money I could save? I just did not have to eat. I mean, it would suck not having to eat. You know how much money I would save? Oh my goodness. Not to mention, I would be able to eat a lot of nicer food. I ain't gonna lie, I'd be eating kind of sad. I'd be eating a lot more steaks, and I'd be trying them fancy steaks too, like Wagyu. And you know, getting a lot of seafood stuff that's expensive, like lobster and shrimp and all that good stuff. Shrimp isn't super expensive, but I don't know. Compared to like chicken, turkey, it is. Y'all eat food here like fleshy human beings like. I'm concerned on the like part right there. Seems to draw my attention. I'm not complaining about the food fetish. I'm still inspired by the pics DK sent me. Okay, food aside, DK's cooking is phenomenal, y'all. He should have sent them in the server, so, I think Asphyxia's in there, too. Gonna check them out. I'm telling you, those things, like something you would get in a restaurant, 100%. Very nice plating with it, I have to say. I think they ate Wagyu, lobster, and shrimp and chicken in that movie. Damn. They're living it up. Trying to think of other expensive foods I would eat. Like I've heard baked Alaska is kind of expensive. Probably expensive to eat at a restaurant because I think making it just requires like a specific ice cream and one of those like creme brulee things, and I think they put like cream on the out. I don't really know exactly. I think of other expensive foods, but honestly, I'm just thinking of a bunch of sweets. Like, I would stock the fuck up on chocolate. I could probably hold myself off where I wouldn't gain like a lot of weight. But you know, having like a chocolate every day or something, like a little tiny little chocolate, not like a big bar. Yeah, that'd probably be fine. What even is baked Alaska? Will you take Alaska? You bake it. Crazy concept right there. No? That is for, let me look at a picture, because I'm thinking of something. The only thing I remember seeing it before is in, like, The Sims 3. My Sims, whenever they got, like, 10 stars, I'd make them make that all the time. Okay. I'm looking at it here, and it looks like ice cream slash cake in the middle. Like a vanilla cake, and then ice cream on top of that, like strawberry and mint. Maybe pistachio ice cream. And what else? What is on the outside of baked Alaska? Okay, Google says it's a layer of cake, frozen ice cream center, and a coating of toasted marshmallow meringue. That sounds fucking as hell, especially the outside. And it's like caramelized. That sounds good as hell. And it looks good as hell. Y'all should look up a photo of that. Tell me that don't look good as hell. I would eat that the fuck. up, man. I'm starting to get inspired to do a cooking stream. Do it then, man. Do it. Your plating was very nice. That's what I think makes it stand out, because you can have good tasting food and it looked ugly, but you had like both of it. It looked good. What is that over there? I'll grab that later. It looked good, and apparently, I mean, I wouldn't know, but you said it tasted really good too. So you got like both the bases covered. I forgot that dish from The Sims 3, right? Yes! Yes, I remember it. The Sims 3 was a big part of my childhood. They had they would make the baked Alaska and the lobster thermidor. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It's I'm in a different tax bracket and the people can afford that, so I don't think I'll ever have to learn how to pronounce that ever in my lifetime. Oh, it's a dessert. I thought it'd be something savory. Honestly, yeah, considering it's baked, it gives off a different context, I feel like. But either way, it looks like it's smacked. Because, like, I don't know, the Sims 3 graphics weren't exactly amazing. And honestly, some of the Sims 4 graphics aren't either. But I remember it just being a big white blob. Oh, and beforehand you were gonna make an Instagram page for meal preps. You should have done it. Anyway, like, even if you only post, like, once a month, you know, I don't know, I feel like, excuse me, I feel like it would get, maybe not at the beginning, but after a few posts, you'd steady gaining popularity on it. I'm telling you, man, everyone in my little chat here, Twitch and YouTube and whatever, everyone here that has seen your food thinks it. I don't know if that's for you, but I'm telling you, if you ever consider, like, if you're already taking photos for your personal Instagram or anything, might as well just make a new account, like, you know, add probably a few hashtags on there. Let's see if you get anything. Can't hurt. And even if your friend doesn't want to do it, you know, I mean, like, is the end of that line. My face when you've got 9 hours of footage to sift through for Twitch clips. I actually, I set this thing up on my Twitch, and I'm talking about it because it might help you out too. I know you stream as well. I can get the name of the platform if you're curious. But it lets you, like, key bind it, so it will, whenever you hit, like, whatever key you want on your stream, it won't necessarily create a clip for you, but it'll mark a moment in your stream, and it'll let you find those clips a lot easier rather than having to sift through, like you said, 9 hours of footage, because believe me, I've been there. It gets really old really quick. What I used to do was, I'd download all my footage, put it in a video editor, and then just play it like 2 times speed, and hopefully I am listening and comprehending what I'm saying. Catch all the funny bits. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. That's what I'm doing right now. Sweet, man. Sweet. You're already ahead of me. I found that out like pretty recently, and honestly, I barely even use it because I always forget about it. But I should be using that a lot more often. I really do need to get in the habit of it. I don't know. At least on games like Satisfactory, I don't think that, like, clip-worthy stuff ever really happens. I don't know. Oh shoot, I missed your message, DK. My bad. Yes, say it. Let me look. I want to say it's called Chatty. Bear with me. Bear with me. Give me like 30 seconds. I can pull it up. I have like a few different things open for streaming. I don't want to say one thing and tell you the wrong thing. Uh, no, it is not Chatty. My bad. That just shows me, like, gives me little notifications every time someone messages me or messages the chat, you know. Bear with me. Oh, I'm looking on here. Maybe I can add it on Chatty too, because it would honestly be a lot more helpful for me to keep everything on one platform rather than having to switch to a few different ones. Let me look, because I'm looking through here the commands really quick. I didn't know they had this on this software. Wow. Wow. Alright, no, it's StreamerBot, streamerbot.exe. It's like a little thing. I downloaded it online, but that thing is so intense. You're gonna have to look at a few videos of how to set it up. I got overwhelmed. I didn't even finish setting mine up. I just added a few little quick keys in there like that, but it's very, very, very in-depth. I think it would let you do just about anything for the most part. Yeah. Streamer.bot. I remember playing Sims in my cousin's phone for my 10-year-old self. That was the introduction to gay marriage. I thought it was a bug because I proposed and married 2 guys. That is fucking hilarious. Your first exposure to gay marriage or anything probably gay for that matter. That's hilarious. No, I could not tell you. Well, maybe that was my first exposure of it too, and I just didn't realize because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I don't remember my parents ever talking about that when I was a child. But they did let me have The Sims. They were like, it's just it's like you're playing with little Barbie dolls, you know? But in a and I still think about it. That's like basically what The Sims is. Make your own little Barbie doll, design it, and you tell it you make it go on little adventures. Sometimes you got multiple Barbie dolls. Sometimes you got one little sad divorced father Barbie doll. Really depends. Sometimes you got dog Barbie doll. Every Sims game, I would always make sure to get the pet expansion pack. Because I would always put pets in the families. Always. And there we go. Satisfactory was like underneath my Windows bar at the very bottom of your screen. My fondest memory of The Sims was playing it on my phone and giving one of the people my crush's name and simulating what the relationship could look like. I'm sure we've all done that. You're not alone. I think if you've played The Sims, I think we've all done that at one point or another. Or like if you've ever been dating anybody, making a whole family, you know, and shit, and being like, you have 18 kids, and they have 18 more kids. That's something else I would do in The Sims a lot. I would make a lady, and I'd make her have 18 babies. In The Sims 4, I think it's really cool how great the modding community is. I had this like remember what it was called, but like I could get child support from all the baby daddies. So you bet your bottom dollar I'd be having my girl run around having tons of babies, and then getting money for it too. I'm like, dang, this is. I should try this out in real life. Good to hear I'm not the only one. No, no, I've heard about some. I have seen. I feel like it's a pretty common meme. Be doing that. Not to mention when if you like ever break up with anybody or don't like anybody, your real arch nemesis, drowning them in the pool, moving the ladder type shit. Let me get 2 Whoppers, then 2 more Whoppers. I fucking love that video. You know how many times I've quoted that? Probably not to like an actual Burger King representative. I think they'd be sick of my shit. They don't get paid enough to be dealing with that. But just like as a... everyone knows what you're talking about if you say it a specific way. But when I saw that the first time, I was dead. I was dead, LMAO. Where's the... there it is, the end of that line. Trying to stack them up with each other. Every single time I show up at Burger King, I quote it. How did you know that? How did you know I get 4 Whoppers every single time I go to Burger King? Stalking me. Nah, but for real, Burger King Whoppers are so much better than McDonald's, but it depends on the Burger King. If you're like a kind of low income area, I've noticed Burger Kings, they just don't be hitting. McDonald's, they're about the same everywhere, I want to say, but like some Burger Kings, they be hitting so hard for no reason. I don't know why. McDonald's is 100%. McDonald's is definitely more consistent, but it might just be I haven't worked at McDonald's or Burger King before. It might just be the way they're all set up and streamlined. I feel like Burger King, they're always adding new stuff to their menu. And McDonald's does that, you know, maybe like a few times a year they'll add like the Shamrock Shake or like, you know, the McRib, they'll bring it back again. But for the most part, McDonald's, like, they sell the same stuff forever. So, well, Burger King, they be having, like, every time I go there, I see some new weird shit, like the pickle fries. I saw that and I was like, ugh. Ugh, who's ordering this? Does not sound good. My favorite food is whatever I'm in the mood for at the moment, 100%. You know what I'm always in the mood for, though? And probably most people, steak. If I could afford it, I would have steak on the daily, because it's just so diverse. You could put, like, steak and eggs for breakfast. Fajitas, like fajitas with steak in them. Oh my gosh. Or you could just have regular steak with, like, a potato on the side, or a side salad or something. Texas Roadhouse style. I'm more of a Wendy's classic. The 4 for 4 though, I bet, is where unless you're getting like one of them full-size chicken sandwiches, because I can't relate. Anytime I go to Wendy's, I just get that 4 for 4. Or the biggie bag, whatever. Fo fo fo. Fo 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 fo. Okay, we brought our lines all the way over here. Did not expect that at all. So I guess we gotta go on a deleting spree now, y'all. Gotta make space for 64 or 66 smelters. That's gonna be so fun, you know? That makes me think. Let me bring up my planner. What does my planner have to say about our copper? Because I think they said, it says I needed 66. Yeah, 68, 69, 68.4, so 69 really copper ingots. Damn, that's just a shitload. That is an insane amount. My goodness. Not gonna lie, I'm not a big steak guy. Well, I'd hope you're not a big steak guy. I thought you were just a regular guy. Any of y'all are really made out of food in my chat? Please come forward right now and explain yourself. I'm just kidding. But no, I guess I get it. I don't know. Actually, I really don't. I feel like steak is such a delicacy to me. But I can understand how some people don't like it. You know, people have their own taste buds. You gotta talk about food to be truly locked in 100%. And it's a lot easier at that moment whenever I'm doing like, just like going across the map, bringing those lines over, or deleting stuff too. Like I should talk about whatever. But whenever I'm planning these lines out and actually building stuff, oof, I gotta be locked in. Gotta be locked in, y'all. I lean more towards seafood or vegetarian. I like how you spelled seafood there. I'm on the seafood diet as well. You know what I mean? You think she's so funny. I am so funny though. I know you think I am. Even if you don't think I'm the laughing type of funny, you gotta be like probably smirking every now and then, I feel like. Or that little nose exhale type of shit, you know? I know y'all know what I'm talking about, where you don't, it's not funny enough to actually laugh. It's enough to exhale out of your nose more than usual. We're talking about food on chat and my glutton cat starts assaulting me. Does your cat know how to read? That is so cool, man. I'm so jealous. It's okay. My dog does the same thing sometimes. And she don't ever like be actually biting me. My dog does this like thing where she'll just put your whole hand in her mouth and she'll just start numbing you. I don't know if that's a thing with cats either. It's quite strange, I have to say. Very, very. I've had a lot of dogs in the past and I've tried training her out of it. But like, no, she just loves like slobbering on people. I don't know. I want to delete the power lines, but I will eventually. And let me see. Get a baseline. How long? How many? One constructor is about. Yeah, it's just one block wide. So, assuming I start like one full block away from that, make a note here. Something that will tell me this will work. Where I'm starting it off at. So one, I'm gonna put one every 10. 1, 5, 8. Yeah, we gotta delete. It's gonna take forever, y'all. Be sitting here. You guys are locked in as I am. In fact, I might not even finish copper tonight because I have so much deleting to be doing. But that's okay. We're gonna have to keep going through this, deleting a bunch of stuff as well. I don't need a lot of this. Wish I could delete a lot at the same time. That would really help this case out a lot. It seems you're helping us out too, making sure we're still breathing, and I hope y'all are still breathing. If you aren't, let me know. I'll intervene. This is the cat. He knows how to pull door hand. That's crazy. Your cat, I almost said dog. That's how you know I'm tired. That's crazy. That's kind of funny though. Trying trying to think where that could be an inconvenience, but if you live alone, like, I feel like you wouldn't even be closing your door to use the restroom. I feel like it don't really matter. Oh, I guess maybe if you have a pantry and you don't want your cat getting in there, that could be an issue. Or if you have an oven on, I imagine you wouldn't want to have your cat get in the oven. That would be very dire. I just deleted so much and now I have to do it again. Bear with me. Thankfully, I have knobs and not handles. Very thankfully. Goodness. It's cat proof. You had an omen tell you about Dim's cat long ago and you switched over. Or whenever you decided to rent or buy whatever house you're in. I don't know your living situation. Had an omen about it. I'll try to catch him opening the door a post a bit. He doesn't like to do it when I want him to. That's kind of funny though. He knows you're watching. He's like, I'm not doing this for free. Cats are sometimes rude like that. I ain't gonna lie. They're still sweet nonetheless. Cause I get it. I don't want to be filmed either. Especially when I'm having like a bad hair day or some shit. I'm like, nah, get that camera off of me. If you're good at something, never do it for free, okay? Fortune cookie. Are you eating Chinese right now? That literally sounds like a fortune cookie right there. I feel like I've gotten that on a fortune cookie. Maybe that's why I'm saying that. It's also decent advice. You can't profit off everything. But you can get close to it when you live in such a capitalistic society. Happy New Year. Thank you. You're only like 4 weeks late. Thank you though. Happy New Year. Unless you're talking about the Chinese New Year, because I think that just happened. But shit, bruh. Much. We're gonna have to go do a dump here in a second. Of all my stuff, not in real life. I want to make that clear for y'all. Yeah. I bet y'all are glad I provided context. I'm sure gonna leave it at that. I would not say that if I had to go, by the way. I'm a little bit more ladylike than that. I mean, sometimes I curse like a sailor. But I'm a little bit above that. Not by a lot, just a little. Let's put another one of these little... Where are they? Fridge. I think it's this one, right? Yes, this. That's a clip and a half. I think that's really clip worthy. I might mark it in my stream. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna start clip farming soon, y'all. It's just gonna be all for content. Let me get that thing open, by the way, because I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, I know I set it up. I pressed my key. Not seeing anything, but I guess I could always manually do it. Let me just open up Twitch Stream Manager. Patch. Alright. I did that. I think I did that correct. See that later. Alright, mark on my see. My first out. Oh shoot, no links, my bad. It's all good. Look at it. I can allow it unless something. Oh shoot, it don't even let me allow it. It just stars it out. Yeah, I guess Twitch, because honestly, I'm actually kind of glad about Twitch doing that because you know how many times I get weird people in my chat being like, come to our website. We have free followers. I'm like, I don't care. We're gonna be bots. Clip on the Twitch. Did you really clip it? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I never get clips on here. I might check it out. Thank you for mentioning. I'm gonna look at it after our stream. Either way, I put a marker in my stream so I could find it the exact moment. Free followers? Sign me up. No, it's a trick. It's a trick asphyxia. Doesn't work. I assume. I don't want to find out. I'm gonna go on the website. I'm gonna be instantly hit with a million viruses. Want me to send it to Discord? If you made it public, I think I should be able to find it whenever, like, it should be on Twitch, but, honestly don't know how the clips work, because I've had other people clip stuff for me that showed up on my Twitch, like, I could look at it, find it. But it wouldn't hurt. Maybe I'll check that out after my stream ends. And, even if, like, you don't send it immediately, I'll just send it in chat if I couldn't find it on Twitch. You can send it to me later, hopefully. Appreciate it, though, man. Really do. Oh, look, it blocked viewers because, you know, I get so many people. That's how many. I literally had to block that word because you know how many times I got shit people saying, blank viewers. That was definitely not auto mod though. I specifically had to set that up because I had too many people, too many bots coming in here talking about viewers. But yeah, I'm with you on the wealthy viewer thing. Honestly, I wish I was a wealthy viewer. One day, y'all. One day, y'all gonna be rich. Unless you like that homeless lifestyle. And I've met a lot of homeless people that dig the homeless lifestyle, and you know, I commend them for that, ignoring society. 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 Are even a viewer? I'm watch people on Twitch. I don't watch them too often, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely stream more than I watch people on here. I watched Queso for a while. He's pretty funny. Trying to think. Alright, I think I got some space. I could start placing these bad boys on down. I should take these power poles. I should. Oh shoot. Thanks for the sub, Dim. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wilder than thou. Are they even a follower? I feel like I recognize most people that follow me because it don't happen super often. I won't know them all by heart, like I could not tell you them. But I feel like I recognize people's pictures a lot. Hopefully they're wealthy. I never saw them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever saw them in here. At least like not in the chat. But you know, it's okay to lurk. It's okay to lurk around here. I ain't gonna bring people up like that because you know, I'm like that in some of my mutual like you know, like I don't know. Sometimes you just don't want to chat, you just want to watch people. I get it. I'm like that a lot of the time too if I'm watching people. I'm not in the chat. Just watching them. Vibing. Usually eating food or something. But I've been a lurker more often than anything. It's okay to be a lurker. All chill around here, y'all. They lurk on my channel sometimes, not to expose them. Lurking is okay around here. Y'all are trying. This poor dude, I don't know if he's here or whatever. He's probably been like, what the fuck are they talking about? How do they know this? I'm sorry about my chat. If you are watching, it's okay to. All good around here. Issues. Where's the staters? There are the staters. Oh, and you lurked on some of his Kenshi stream? How cool. How cool. I swear I recognized your username from somewhere. Crazy. Yeah, I get back into Kenshi. I got on it the other day. I had fun. And I learned a lot too, especially I think I don't remember who sent it, but it was like they sent me that Kevin was here. Someone was here. That's what their user was, and I'm like, watching some of his videos, I'm like, damn, this shit was very helpful. I learned more in the span of his 3-minute video than like my few hundred hours playing. I'm like, goodness, bad as hell. Not bad as hell in the good way, just bad. Bad. I wasn't trying to call anyone out, my bad. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just like trying to feel for the dude. I don't know if he is lurking. I don't even know if bro is here right now. I can't see who's watching. But I'm like, I'm imagining him being in his house. He is watching, just like, what the fuck are they talking about? I would be like that too. If I was lurking and people started talking about me. I think it might be floating. What does that mean? What does that mean? Floating. Great, we picked up all of our packages off the ground. For the most part. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these. Well, I'm gonna start dropping them. Don't know how far we're gonna get with it. And in fact, before I finish dropping them, let me go see what I am going to do. After I put these constructors down. There, that was the big thing. Bro, what? Guys are big old I call them ticks. I don't really know what the hell they are because I haven't got to kill one yet. And look at this shit. If I jump on them, they're bouncy. I think that's the funniest part. You know, sometimes we be floating. I actually don't know what you mean, I'm sorry. I actually have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But I'm glad you're having a good time, Is that another euphemism for being on that dope? Are kind of tick-like. That's what I don't know. Ticks were a lot, like a billion times bigger and had really long legs instead of short ones, yeah. And I think ticks are black. Maybe they come in different colors. I don't think they're gray though. I don't know enough about ticks to say this. Not a tick expert, sadly. So, you've never floated? No, I've wanted to float down the river. I've heard a lot of people talk about that near me. I've heard that's pretty fun to float. That's what you're referring to. But honestly, I think you're going craziest. Just a little bit, but that's okay. No judgment. No judgment around here. Let's just drop 10 of these. 1, 2. Wait, no, not constructors. I need smelters. Damn, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Five. Yay. Get these smelt. Okay, these are a lot thinner and smaller. Hopefully we can fit more, because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to use a jillion spaces for all these guys. 66, or no, 69. Why do I keep saying 66? 69. Winky face of these. Goodness. Start right about here. 5, 6, 8, 10. I'll do them in spaces of 10 so I kind of get a hold. 9, 9. Definitely. Definitely. And let me find some more sleep. Let me go down underneath my platform, see if I can find any of these bad boys. Bye. Yes, bro. I know there's a slug right here. It's going crazy. Like, I could tell it. It's very, very close. Like, yes. Well aware. Okay, maybe I'll have to build a platform. Bear with me, slug. All that off stream right on it. Yeah, I'm actually using OBS to— Why are you using OBS to chat? That's crazy, my boy. That's insane. Is there like any upside to doing that? Like, wait, I think I saw it flash first. This is the way. I ain't gonna lie, Asphyxia, you be confusing me a lot of the time, but you're chill, so it's okay. All good. I don't follow everyone anymore. That's the same. My list was getting pretty big. I had to get rid of a lot of people because I would follow people a lot when I raided them. But it was just like people wouldn't follow me back after the raid, and some people wouldn't even acknowledge it. I'm like, dude, I don't know. It's okay if you don't want to follow me back. I get it. But like, you could at least say something like, just acknowledge that you got it raided. Wow, a raid. Be like, hey there. Like literally anything I'd be fine with. You don't mind? You have a Discord, Asphyxia? You should have told me that sooner. I would have joined it too. In fact, I could join it right now because I'm gonna forget it. Like the goldfish brain I do got. Let me. I imagine it's somewhere in your about section. Yeah. You need to be promoting yourself more, man. Maybe you do. Alright, checking that about section out. Oh dang, yours looks a lot better than mine. That's really cool, the chatter leaderboard. I think I'm gonna steal that from you. I like that a lot. Not really stealing, but I like that idea a lot, and I just wanted to credit it you on. Alright, I'll check that out later. Let me bring that chat back up. While I was doing that, it went away. I love this shiny little sound I got. Very satisfying. Almost like it's satisfactory. I have a plugin that lets me switch from channel to channel. That is kind of cool. Pretty cool. I didn't know OBS had plugins. Don't lie. I'm just listening. I'll use it to chat instead. I got you. That's why I had to raid you back after the first time. You said you would join, but you never did. It's because of my memory. I'm sorry, my dude. You guys gotta remind me 8 times, or like message it in the Discord or something. Because I say a lot of stuff on stream. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna forget. Like I don't even remember what exactly I was talking about. But at some point I was like, I want to change some of this stuff, blah, 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 on my stream. And you know what? Still looking at the same layout, same stuff here right now. But I'm in it now. So hopefully late is better than never. Not acknowledging a raid is rude as fuck, but I can kind of forgive the follows if someone's busy. No. I'll stay in the chat for a minute, you know. And I'm not gonna lie, I've missed raid me too before, but you know, I see them in chat if they say something. It's just sometimes I'll miss the raid notification, so I'll see them nonetheless. But I think I set that up too, that it would acknowledge and say something. Oh, you're getting raided on my end. Give me a little notification sound. Find another slug. This way. Use the word inspire here. Lovely. Love the idea. Inspired me. Where is it? Is it up there? I'm gonna look up here. Maybe not. Where is it? I hear it. Close. Oh, there it is. Let me fall. Yes, I see the slug. Thank you. I remember, but I don't even remember. Do I remember or not remember? It depends. I have vague concepts of sometimes. I'll remember it when it's brought up again, like, oh, I remember talking about that. I hear another slug. I hear one somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is, though. Big old base. It is starting to get pretty large, yeah. From here, all the way down there, here. Pretty long up in here. Trying to brag. We're just gonna keep trying to climb and see maybe I can see it above. Perhaps. I feel like I hear a slug. Maybe I'm just losing my marbles.
Look through the window and witness the thread. The effigies ripples through our temples. Our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Yes, I'm definitely very pressured by fix it. Bugs. Come here, slug. Want ya. And I'm gonna have ya. Whether you want it or not. Oh, we're not gonna fall down there, though. Hard pass. That's some size queen energy. What on earth does that mean? You explain that for me in the chat. What does size queen? Hey, we'd like to make sure your refrigerator is running currently. Actually, it's just standing still right now. I don't even have to go catch my fridge. Chilling all by itself. Still took damage even though I used my jetpack. Better to not explain it, LMAO. But it's pretty long, not to brag, is funny. I had a feeling talking about something dirty. I just thought it would be funny. I don't think I see any more slugs. I thought it would be funny to talk about it. Oh! I think I see one in the distance. Do I have enough? I have 3 slugs. I hope that's enough. We're gonna try making that enough. Run around here. Make some of them power cards. Refrigerator is currently not operational. Check. Thank you for patronage. Yeah, you're welcome, my dude. Welcome. Glad you enjoyed that. How long have I been running this stream? I haven't looked at it in a minute. Trying to avoid that screen. Trying to keep on chatting. Here for 4.5 hours. Goodness, I feel like I've been on here for like 3. But hey, not complaining. Not complaining. I think 7 power shards should be enough for now, though. Plus? My bad. I was shaking my keyboard. Why were you shaking your keyboard? Dusty? Got some crumbs up in there? I think this is 10. 10 smelters. And then 10 more smelters. 1, 5, 7, 10. Got 20 up in here now. Woo. Unexpected Tina stream is appreciated. You're an awesome using other people's day will be better as a result. Thanks, man. That means a lot. I'm glad y'all like chilling with me, because I like chilling with y'all too. I needed some good buds. There was a bug on it. Oh, damn, brah. Hopefully it wasn't a big bug. Hopefully it was like a little gnat or like a housefly or something. Because them big cockroaches, ooh, when I first moved to my new place, ooh, a lot of them. But like within like a month being here, I mean, I saw like a couple more after like the first week. But after that, I don't think I've seen a single one, which is very cool. I was very scared. There was a lot, like it was, they needed to exterminate here. But I imagine it was just because this house has sat empty for a while. Thanks for the stream, Big Dog. Oh, that's a first for me being called Big Dog. You are welcome. No worries. I enjoy coming here to vibe. I enjoy all of y'all's vibes too. I'm glad y'all enjoy mine. It means they're hiding in the- They better fucking not be. They better fucking not be hiding in the walls. Damn. About to have a schizophrenic outbreak. What is this power connected to? I think I could delete that. Or just, you're hiding in my walls too? Yeah, I'm about to go schizophrenic on it. Schizo mode. Never seen a roach? Man, we got Mr. Bougie up in here. never seen a roach. I bet you have, and you just haven't realized it. Unless, is that not a thing in the UK? Do they not have roaches over there? That'd be sick as fuck. Really, really cool. Can you bring me some food? I'm honestly getting kind of hungry too, y'all. It'll have to be later, Asphyxia. I'm making pizza. I hope you like mac and cheese. It's gonna be mac and cheese chicken pizza. But it is gonna be boxed mac and cheese. It's not gonna be home scratch. The pizza will be from scratch. Mac and cheese will not be. We have them, just never seen one. That is insane, my dude. That is insane. I have never heard anyone in my entire life say they never seen a roach. You gotta be staying clean for that to happen. And even me, because I clean my house pretty often. I mean, I won't do like a deep clean maybe like every month. Where I'm like, you know, scraping the stove, cleaning inside the oven, all that extra stuff you don't do all the time. But you know, I keep my house clean. I sweep like every other day. I do my dishes every day. I pride myself on living in a clean environment. And not to mention, it makes your mental health a lot better. Makes you feel like you have, at least for me, it makes me feel like I have a lot more energy and feel more clear, you know? That makes sense. If you want, I can come out and cook real mac and cheese instead of that garbage. I'd appreciate it, man. That would be great. I can't afford 8 different types of cheeses right now. I think, boxed mac and cheese is good for the price. That's what I have to say, because their boxes are like, what, like 30 cents each? Very, very, very cool price. They're not amazing. Scratch is obviously better. They do. They do okay. Especially when I'm making, like, the dough and everything. That, I don't want to be focused on making mac and cheese, too. I got the whole idea from Cece's. I don't know if any of y'all ever go to Cece's, but they got a mac and cheese pizza over there that is killer. This is my first time I'm going to be making it. Mac and cheese style, at least, but hope it comes out decent. It does. They don't be that common. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I hope it's not anything like Paris, because I've heard, like, Paris. I remember hearing, like, I think it was my first time hearing about bed bugs ever, like, years ago. Not too many years ago, but I heard Paris had a really big issue with them. I saw, like, a video on TikTok of it. I'm like, ooh. I thought Paris was G. To be honest, sometimes I just use milk and flour for the sauce. Pretty simple. Milk and flour? You don't use cheese in your mac and cheese? Bro, something not adding up. Something not adding up there. Need some seasonings. 100% too, yeah. I've been buying the $1, like, seasonings you get at the store. Let me delete these. Or at least add a marker so I could tell myself this is 20. What was I gonna say? I be buying those, like, dollar seasonings. Like I'd be going through onion powder like crazy. Onion and garlic powder. But, if I ever have a little extra money, I'm gonna start springing for those really big things of seasoning, like at Sam's. Or, Costco for Asphyxia. Oh, getting all y'all mixed. Tired. I'm Costco guy in here. Will bring me 5 big booms. Boom. Boom. Obviously, but you're in a... Where do you think the cheese comes from? Oh, are we still talking about boxed mac and cheese? For some reason, I'm thinking you're talking about making mac and cheese from scratch, and I'm like, what? What? There's no no cheese? Mac and cheese? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm tired. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got some extra stuff in my inventory. Pizza pics on Discord. We will see. If it comes out looking like even slightly decent, yes. If it comes out looking like hot garbage, sorry. Not gonna be posting those. Cheese comes from milk. No, it doesn't. You gotta like age it and stuff, don't you? I feel like making cheese is a very difficult process. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never tried to make cheese from scratch. But if you've ever made cheese from scratch, I must commend you. That sounds very, very difficult. Long process, like making pickles. And bechamel is literally butter sauce made from butter, flour, and milk. That is crazy, man. Send me the full recipe. I'll try it out. Because you know the main thing that stopped me from making mac and cheese is because all the recipes online I'd be looking at, they're like, get these 18 different types of cheeses that cost together probably around $80. I'm like, I don't have money for that. That is ridiculous. Wish I did. If I had money for that, no, I'd be doing it. And in fact, if I had money for it, I'd be eating a lot more cheese. Cheese is so fucking so good. Those are all extra shit-y. Shit-y. But at a base, mac and cheese is pretty simple to make. Send the recipe. Send the recipe, like the measurements you use for flour and milk. Or I guess I could always look it up. But honestly, I don't even think I have noodles in my possession at this moment. Unless you count the noodles that come in the mac and cheese box. Smelter. Okay, so we're at 30 smelters currently. We're just about halfway there. Almost halfway there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. We're at 40 now. Is it raining? Oh, is it just all of these? Oh, what the hell is making that? Maybe it's above me making noises. I do have another layer of factory above me. I'm thinking tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow evening. I'm gonna be trying. I don't know. I'm debating it if I want to do fast food simulator, Tenshi, or maybe some more Satisfactory. But I'll think about it. If y'all have any input, I'm curious. I mean, I don't know if I'll do it exactly what you say, but I'll take your input into account. I don't know. It's really how I feel about Satisfactory later on. If I be feeling frustrated about this game hours later, after I end my stream, I don't think I'm gonna do Satisfactory tomorrow. But you know what? I have to see. We will have to. I can send a site that has, I guess, yes, please. Well, I mean, I don't know. I could always look up a site too. It don't really matter that much. I'm hoping for the real asphyxia recipe you know is good and guaranteed. What time are you streaming? I'm trying to hop on Fast Food Sim too. I don't know, maybe I will do it. Maybe I will do Fast Food Sim. Or if anyone else wants to join me, I definitely will. At least for part of the stream. But let me think. My sleeping schedule has been real fucked up recently. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Ain't gonna lie. Uh, I'll probably start the stream around. Let me think. Everything I have to do tomorrow. Around 4. Maybe a little earlier, maybe even 3. But you know, if it helps out for y'all, scheduling conflicts and everything, I could always put a message out. Excuse me. I could put a message out in the Discord too, like an hour or two beforehand when I have an idea of when I am gonna start. Because I always do try to start prior to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But lately, I've been trying to stream a little bit earlier because my sleep schedule has been off, and I've been getting to sleep really early, like at 8 p.m. some nights. I mean, I use the boozy shit like Gruyere and Brie, so I don't know if you want that one. Yeah, I can't. I can't afford that bougie shit right now. That sounds very good. Brie especially. I'm gonna miss it then. I get back from class at 10. Well, that sucks. Yeah. I would totally try to even stream a little bit later if I knew you were gonna join. But I'm probably gonna be fast asleep by 10 p.m. I'm like, I'm struggling as is, and I'm still gonna have to make food here in a little bit. Hopefully I don't burn anything. Hopefully is the key word right there. Maybe I won't. I think we're at 42, by the way. Let me count. 20, 30. Yeah, we're at 40. I need about 30 more. Goodness fucking gracious. This is gonna take forever. No. Excuse me. I'm gonna go get some more water too. A heads up on Discord is appreciated, but I get you're busy and have a lot going on, so no pressure. Yeah, I could totally do that. At least like an hour before I stream, because before I stream, I be chilling on my computer, setting some stuff up, looking up stuff a lot of the time. Sometimes even like 30 minutes beforehand, so I could probably do. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go get a water. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I am back. I kind of sound like I need a nap. I definitely do. I'm gonna be getting off here pretty shortly, I think. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling to think. Like, it's been pretty easy at least the past few, like, I'm just been deleting stuff. But even only doing that, I'm like, screaming internally. Ooh, it's gonna have a ways to go. Because this is not gonna be enough space for 30 more of those. Because look, 30, like, this is only half of what I need. A little over half now. But I guess we're gonna take these platforms and we're gonna extendo mode. Alright, let's see if I'm anywhere close to where I need to be. I am fading away. I definitely am. One of these days, I can guarantee it's gonna happen where I just fucking fall asleep on stream. Because sometimes I'd be like, my eyes be really heavy. Sky's epic, is it? Is it? Sometimes it's definitely prettier than others. Like, I think this sky right here with the stank, the big thing shooting the sky, this is not that cool. I mean, the stars and stuff from that is, but the stank is actually really gross. It looks like Shrek over there. Like, especially at like sunset, the skybox is gorgeous, I have to agree. It doesn't help that most of this game's ambiance is perfect for sleep. No, it really is. It has chill music. It's not scary. I could put this on as like a sleep playlist, 100%. No, behind the stank, the other side. I got you. Oh, aw, well, I guess I just gotta take it. Stank. Oh, stank. Well, I was gonna go look at the sky, but I guess I gotta worry about getting up on my big old platform here now again. It's humongous. I didn't even realize that. That is... I think this is a sign I need to be getting off. It takes a lot for me to fall off the platform, especially whenever I have a jetpack. So let me get back up here. Should I put the rest of these smelters down, or should I just end it here and save and log off? I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to place these last 30 and then I'm gonna get off. Ain't gonna do anything more. Because if I don't, I'm gonna forget the fuck I was doing and I'm gonna be so confused when I get on here next time. Wish I could write notes in here in game. I'd write copper in front of all these or something. I guess I could spell it out with tiles, but that requires could require a lot of work. Great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another little marker down. If I can find them. Fives. 10. Instead of counting sheep, be counting smelters right now. tired doing this. I am getting. I'm debating even doing that pizza. Might just go and having sleep for dinner tonight. Now, count these guys. 20. 40. 6. Okay. Like 9 more. I'm gonna make some food of my own. Make some of that mac and cheese you were talking about. Sounded Gucci. Get a nap first before cooking, at least. Yeah, maybe. Nah, though. But if I'm gonna go nap, I'm gonna sleep. My nap, I never can nap. I always end up sleeping. You end the stream. Thanks for the stream, big guy. I'm a gal, but thanks, man. Appreciate it. No problem about the stream, though. I like streaming for y'all. Food is important. It really is. But you know what also is important? Sleep. And I think I'm more sleepy than hungry currently. Nothing wrong with midnight pizza. The only thing wrong with it is if I take a nap, I will fuck my sleep schedule up again. I cannot do that. Just now starting to fix it. Sorry, my bad, big gal. That's more like it, big gal. 5, 6, 7, 9, and we'll just round it off 10. Hey, we got them all. My marker down here. For next time, I'll get clear to myself. But y'all, it's been fun. Tired as hell. Hungry. All of my moodlets are low if I was a sim. Need to use the restroom too. But it's been fun. Got a lot done this stream. 4.5 hours on Satisfactory is a lot, I feel like. Appreciate y'all for chilling with me. I wanted to plug in if there's anyone new watching. I have a YouTube and a Discord server and a TikTok too, if any of y'all wanted to check that out. Again, thanks for chilling with me. It's been fun. Everybody have a good night. Bye-bye.